Smubby 1 LFG, Smubby 1 LFG, Smubby 1 LFG.
Hello! Hi! Welcome back! Back! La, 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 la. Technically, is Danny typing at? Oh, you saw that? That was from like an hour ago or something. I don't know. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. My message doesn't count. And technically, besides that, maybe I think Lumi would be the first message. Yeah, my message was from like an hour ago while I was testing things out, or maybe like half an hour ago. So that doesn't count. Hi everyone. Hope you guys are doing well. How was it going? It's great. It was great. We're gonna do lots of yapping about that in a bit. We will. The way that I immediately got stomach cramps right before I go live, it's like the world doesn't want me to be here. The world just doesn't want me to exist today. I'm still very exhausted from the god. I got like 100 euros worth of free gamer subs loot after coin. Nice. Nice. Did you get the V card box? Mayhaps. I was so sad that I couldn't get that one unless I had to pay cash for it. Hi, Jer! The 3-minute app break starts like every beginning of the stream, unfortunately. That's why we also have added a timer, just so you guys can like settle down a little bit. Thought I subbed for 3 months in advance? Well, apparently you didn't. The eternal struggle of a smuggy sphere to be nice or mean. Wait, why do you want to be mean to me now? Well, what are you thinking? What are you thinking? Hi, Sniv. Hello, this guys. Hello, Joseph. Hello, Basilix. Hello. Hope you guys are doing well. When am I not being? That's true. Well, actually, you're nice. You're nice a lot of times. What do you mean, Lumi? You're very nice a lot of the time. Let me make these little fellas bigger. So you guys are bigger on the screen. Once I switch the screen. Why do I only see the red and yellow ones? Are the other colors not working? Maybe they're not working. I'm nice? Yes, you are! You are nice! Do not pretend otherwise. Oh, let me just smudge lower. Just a smudge. There you go. Now I can hear myself think. Also, guys, happy Pride Month! Happy Pride Month! It is now the month of the gays. It is now illegal to be straight. How do we feel? So excited. Lions be having a blast this month. I'm feeling gay. Let's go. Let's go. Putting it on me resume. Put it on your resume. I just took my asthma medication and now I'm starting to shake as if I have anxiety. I hate it here. How do we feel about a just yapping stream today? I never do this. I usually play games. I always play games. We yap sometimes, like, for a while, but we always play games right after. How do we feel about just yapping today? It's funny because I'm meeting my long-distance boyfriend IRL next week. Let's go! Let's go! That's exciting! I hope it goes well. I hope it all goes well. Just yap, I'm down. Hell yeah. Hi, mister! Hello! We're gonna... In a few seconds, we're gonna switch the screen. For the old viewers, this will be a blast of the past. Thank you! No! Thank you so much, Teresa, for 4 months. Thank you, with Prime Gaming. Let's go. But yeah, for the older viewers, this will be a blast of the past. Because I wanted to switch things up just for today. I don't know, I was feeling quirky. So there will be a little bit of a blast of the past. Right now. Da -da 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 -da. Different background. It's a different background. Let's go. It's my old background. You know what? I'll choose to be nice then. When you said it's like the world doesn't want you to be here. First thought, world without Smuggy stream, why live? Oh. Ah. Guys, from a scale of 1 to 10, with 10 being the absolute best that we can be. How are we feeling today? Hiya! Hello! How are we feeling today? I'm feeling like an 8, like a solid 8. I feel like I'm exhausted. I'm still exhausted from the from TwitchCon. But other than that, I'm doing good. I'm actually doing pretty good. I've been feeling pretty productive over the past 2 days, despite my exhaustion and actually needing to rest. I'm feeling pretty good. I'm just excited to see. I'm just excited to see you guys again and talking to you guys. I'm really excited. Holy moly, strawberry dating background. Yeah, it's the old background. Wait, Sniff, were you there? I'm pretty sure you were, right? Yeah, you were during my red hair days. You should be the one to remember this background. It's the background. Background? Why, thank you. Hi. Hi, Petrovnik. Hi. Hope you're doing well. Pretty sure about the 3 months sub thing in April, but for some reason didn't do that. I don't know. I can also not really easily look that up for you. I'm sorry. As long as the money didn't go through and it's still on your bank account, then at least that should be fine. I would hold Danny hostage just to have her Damn. Parasocial much? Parasocial much? Damn. I thought you guys didn't want to be parasocial with me. And now I'm just hearing that you want to hold me hostage. That's news to me. That's news to me. I had the angel demon on my shoulder, like, be nice and boost your Oshi, and then the demon, like, be a shit at. You can do both. You can stress me out and make me confused. You know. I will not finish that joke, but you can do it. You can make me confused. A 7, let's go, Pancake. Hi, Pancake. Hi. I'm a 5 because I'm mentally an 8, but physically a 2. I'm so tired. Oh, I feel that. Yeah, Like mentally, I'm doing like a really like a solid 8, but like physically, like exhaustion is here. I'm feeling like a maybe like a 4 right now. So is my chair okay? Is my chair all right? Yeah, my chair seems to be okay. Hi Zero! Hi Zero, nice to see you again. It's been so long ago, Zero. It was an amazing meeting you, by the way, Danny. I'm glad we could, in the end. I happened to, like, walk past it, and I was like, wait, is that the stand that you were talking about? And I was like, I might as well say hi. You know, if you're stuck there for the entire day. I hope you didn't, you know, have to suffer for too much longer after we had, like, a quick talk. It's been a hot minute since I've seen it, right? It's been a while. It's been a while, but I really wanted to pop it out for some reason. I don't know. I really want a new background, to be honest. Like a new just chatting background. Not that we're gonna use this one in replacement of the other one. Because I still really like this one. But for today, I don't know. I'm feeling the more cozier vibes for today. I'm feeling the full cozier vibes. We never really do a just yapping stream. We never just yap. So I was really excited to just yap with you guys. I'm gonna say probably roughly like a 8.1. It's a little too hot for my liking, but you know what, it's fine. Work has been rather busy, so getting good workflow, and I'm gonna go home soon. Happy times! Happy times! I'm glad though. Glad though, Lumi. Lumi, I feel like I've never seen you go like a below average. You always seem to be in good spirits whenever I see you on stream. Let me take a sip of my coffee. I'm a solid 9 today. Got Pokemon card trade night tonight and a Danny stream. Pokemon card trade night. How do those kinds of nights go? Like you just, I mean, it's just what the name says, right? You trade cards, but like how do you, like how, I don't know. Or do you also play the game, like the actual card game? What you think I got those bipolar dogs in me? I got the dogs in me, but they're emotionally like you got 2 wolves inside of me. I got 2 wolves inside of me. Mentally a 10, physically a 1. Makes sense, makes sense. Hi Pinky. And maybe 6, I've caught a cold and a headache. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. Make sure to drink water. I mean, I'm just gonna throw around the basics. Make sure to drink water, maybe get a painkiller, get some good rest. And if a headache gets even worse, like migraine-like, make sure to, you know, stay in a dark room, not any bright screens and all of that. You know, kind of the basic advice stuff that I can give you. Because it's always a Danny stream. I did suffer for the entire day until like 7! Oh my god. Yeah, I'm assuming you also had to be there at the end, right? You also had to be there at the end. Breaking down everything and was hurting my already tired bones. So sad. Yappers time! Yappers time! I'm so excited. I want to talk lots about TWITCHCON EU. I had such a great time in TWITCHCON EU. This was definitely one of my more favorite experiences during TWITCHCON. And the way that it ended this year was also much better than the way that it ended for me last year. So it's really great. Hi Mega! Hi Mega! Hi Dave! Welcome back to you. Thank you! Thank you! Go to a local card shop and trade cards like you like for the cards to order. Oh, it's like an actual local card shop. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. I was thinking like with friends maybe, like an actual friend event. I also have. Hi.
I love you.
Well, even if I was in low spirits, I would go spoiling the cheery. I would go spinning the cheery vibes. We come here to vibe with our weekly stew. Ah. I guess my shoulder, my arms are exposed. I wanted to say shoulders, but my shoulders are always exposed. Never mind. But it's okay, Lumi. It's okay. Did any freeze or is just my side of the scene? Am I okay? I think I'm okay. I was looking for you at the VTuber meetup, but I didn't see you. Wait, really? You were there? Oh, I was there for the entirety from like 2 to 3, like even longer after that. When other people left, I was sticking around for a little bit longer. Oh man, you could. I don't know if you're in the Discord server, but you can ping me for that kind of stuff as well. You know. You can ping me if you're like, hey, I want to meet up with you. We can plan meetups. I don't mind. I don't mind. I was the person that was wearing like dark blue, like white pants, suspender kind of look. I don't know how to call it. Like they had suspenders, but the bags, like the pants were baggy. And then I had like a very colorful striped long sleeved shirt. And the bag that I was carrying was a black Dr. Martens, a heart-shaped bag. That was the one that I was wearing.
I love you.
And I was also part of the group that first initially started yelling, get her together for a VTuber picture. Like before the official one was happening at the VTuber meetup. I don't know if I said this because I've been here since the red hair days, but this new model and design is crazy good. I love the old one, but the floppy ears on this one are so pretty. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you. That means a lot to me. That means a lot to me, especially from someone that came from the older model days. Sorry, I'm catching up on all the messages, by the way. I don't think I'm ignoring you, but I'm catching up on all the messages. So, yeah. Feel free to keep on yapping. I'll get to your messages anyway. Don't worry. But yeah, that means a lot to me because sometimes I hear people like saying like, oh, they like the older design better. But that always makes me so insecure, you know, because this is design that I feel like fits me more than my older design. Like the older design is still great. Don't get me wrong. I love red hair Danny, but I felt like this, like me being a seal now, just felt like more of a me vibe. Like felt more like a me vibe. So it means a lot to me that when people say that they like this design as well, you know. Hi, Lucifer. Fuck you for taking my jacket off. But I managed to close off my TwitchCon with some amazing friends and free gamer subs loot. I'm so jealous. I won Lego at the Lego stand. You won Lego at the Lego stand? I didn't know you could win Lego there. I didn't know. I saw the Legos and I saw a lot of people playing with the Legos. I didn't know you could win Lego. Damn. I knew you could win a free trip at, I think, the SteelSeries stand. That was near your stand, like in around that little circle of stands. And I did try to join that raffle, but I didn't get the chance to join the raffle. My friend did, and unfortunately they also didn't win the actual trip, so that was unfortunate. So I didn't really win any prizes. The only thing that I won, quote unquote won, is for attending the MCC event at the end of the con, and I got an axolotl plushie out of it. Oh my god, I started burping, I'm sorry. Oh, sorry. That was disgusting. I couldn't let that go. There were so many me, but I was overwhelmed by faces. Honestly, understandable. And also, it being the second day, I was also extremely overstimulated and exhausted. For everyone that I met on the Sunday, I'm so sorry if I seemed uninterested. I wasn't uninterested. I was just simply very dazed and exhausted and overstimulated, and I did always try to explain that to people because I didn't want to make people to think that I wasn't interested in meeting anyone, right? I love meeting people. Like the way that people started recognizing me at some point, it made me so excited. Genuinely, I'm like, oh my god, you recognize me? That's insane. And then I meet you guys and I see your faces and I'm like, oh my god, you have a face too. You're not like voices in my head that are talking to me on my little computer. It's also fucking funny. Hi, Sacrum! We're doing good, we're doing good. How are you, Sacrum? I hope you're doing well. You know, I thought about this, I think, yesterday, but even if I went to TwitchCon, I doubt I'd be able to meet anyone. My anxiety would eat me alive. Lumi, if you were gonna say that you were gonna go to TwitchCon EU, then I would hunt you down. Then I would be the one to hunt you down. Of course I want to meet my mods. I always want to meet my mods. That would be crazy if I said like, no, I don't want to meet you. I would be the one to hunt you down. So be prepared if you do. I also forgot my glass, so I saw nothing. Oh, that was you? Yeah! I was part of that group. I was part of the people that started, like yelling. Well, I wasn't really the one that yelled. My friend next to me and, like my friend Mel, Cozy Mel, and then my other friend Warwick, that were like standing like next to me were starting to yell like, oh my god, feature per picture, feature per group picture, everyone join in with your models. And I was just sitting there like, I would join. That sounds exciting, but I was too scared to start yelling. That's when my social anxiety starts getting to me. The older Jan of Danny fans. Yeah! The older Jan of Danny fans. You were there like... Yeah, exactly that. Important notice, ignore this message. Oh, I didn't do it. I love the design, like both. You're bouncier, very nice. I am very bouncy, yeah. The rigging is absolutely phenomenal on this model. I'm so happy with it. I do see myself sticking with this model for a long time. I technically have an idea for like a 2.0 design, but I definitely want to go for like the same artist and the same rigger. So saving up the money to get to that part is going to take a long time. So honestly, having this model and sticking with it is honestly already fucking amazing. And the picture changed IRL here too. It does! Well, does it? Well, it has the same length. Well, right now it doesn't. Right now my hair is shorter because my hairdresser fucked it up, but normally I keep it around this length for my hair because I feel like that fits me the most. Y'all got free shit? I had to pay for everything. I had to pay for everything too. I did get a freebie. Like I did get like IRL fan art, like a pin to put on my, what's it called? My keychain. I did have that. It was really cool. I think the only reason why someone would say that the old one was better is the old one had more shading, but that's about it. Yeah, I get what you mean. Like it was more hard shade. It was more harder shade. And this one has more like lighter colors. So it's a bit different. Honestly, Blackberry Tea, amazing fucking model artists. Still definitely recommend them if you want to get a model for yourself. Honestly, fucking amazing art style. I still really love their art style so fucking much, dude. And then you could win Lego there too, but apparently you could win a Lego set if you build something amazing that the master builders like too. It had to survive the entire weekend too. Oh! Oh, okay. Okay, I guess that makes sense. The criminal seal fits you better than the gold girl Danny model. What do you mean the good girl Danny model? How was the red-haired Manny a good girl? A good girl model. How was that? You could also win a bit too far. Yeah, that's one. Oh wait, but it's a different one. At your stand, they teach you the formula in GT racing at that lane. Oh, okay. I was looking at a different trip. Danny goes to TwitchCon and hates viewers. Imagine though. That would be so sad. That would be so mean. That would be so mean. Like I would go to TwitchCon and I would be just the most obnoxious person towards her viewers. Hi, Sir Corgerus. Hi. Oh my god, there's still so many messages to catch up on. Oh, I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Take a deep breath. I've been talking super fast. I'm not used to it anymore. I'm doing alright, but I've been really unproductive lately. Well, I hope you get that productivity back up at some point. The worst part of my con experience was the stanky waiting line at the Shy Lily. The stanky waiting line at the Shy Lily signing? Oh my god. Also, like, you mean the actual smell? The actual smell? Or like the length of the queue? Because, probably both, I feel like. I feel like it's at this point, it's just expected at cons. Not appreciated, but still, you know, you're not surprised to go to a con and then a lot of people smell like sweat. Unfortunately, like both sweat, like a bunch of sweats. Sweaty gamers. And not in the good kind of way, unfortunately. It always makes me super anxious about being the one that smells. I'm always so anxious about that. I don't want to smell. I want to smell good. I want to be the one that people are not disgusted by because they don't smell my sweat or anything. I was saying at my Netherlandian friends. I love the way you phrased that. But we missed the last stream, so we stayed overnight. Had to sleep past 3 AM and went the second day TwitchCon with old smelly clothes, so no charger and limited food. Oh no! No charger and limited food. That's a side. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. Yeah, that's unfortunate. You like if you can't help it. Like, originally, I wanted to go in the same outfit that I had on the that I was wearing on Saturday. But we went out on Saturday, and then we got home at like around between 1 and 2 AM. And I was sweating. I was exhausted, I was tipsy, drunk. And whenever I get tipsy and drunk, I start to sweat a bit more than usual. And having to rush to catch the last train also didn't help. So I decided, probably not a good idea. I don't want to be one of those people. I don't want to be one of... Oh! My model. I don't want to be one of those people. So I decided to just change into the outfit that I had originally planned. And it turned out really well, because it was such a cute outfit. And honestly, maybe I should focus on wearing outfits that make me stand out more. Like Abby! Hi, Abby! Hi, Evie. Hope you're doing well. I hope you were able to get some good rest. Because Eddie, for example, was wearing a Freeman cosplay. And it's so fucking funny. Because Ollie and I, we went to the con together. And we both saw the Freeman cosplayer walking around a bunch of times on Saturday. Particularly Ollie, because Ollie really liked the Freeman cosplay. Ollie really liked the Freeman cosplay and always kept pointing out the cosplayer, aka Abby. But I didn't realize it was Abby. I didn't check my socials. I didn't see it on the socials that it was supposed to be Abby. And then fucking after the con, in the Discord server that I was part of, for a lot of people that went to TwitchCon, Abby shared some pictures and a clip, and I was like, wait a minute, you were Freeman? So that's one way to stand out a bunch. I was thinking of getting like maybe a wig. If I cannot get a full custom outfit of my model, maybe a wig that looks like my model. That would be kind of fun to wear, maybe. My roommate is trying to convince me to go next year, telling me to put aside some funds now to go, because she said she wants to go as well and would force me to socialize. Yes, 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 yes. I say 100% yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes. 100%. Go. Listen to your roommates. Listen to your roommate. I will also help you out with socializing. 100%. I will drag you out. It was crazy hot. It really was crazy hot in there. It was insanely hot. Just very fucking bearable. I was around Bifuyu, Kana, Shikai, and Fifi? Wait, I don't know who Fifi is. I'm sorry. I actually met Shikai. Shikai actually was the one that recognized me. Tapped me on the shoulder twice, but my brain didn't register it the first time. Honestly, fucking lovely. I wasn't expecting her to recognize me first before I recognized her. As a mage, Fifi goes oh, I'm so sorry. I don't know who that is. I know about Me For You. Kana I actually heard about for the very first time during TwitchCon after seeing like the entourage of like the Kana fests around. Honestly though, Red Hair Danny felt a lot family friendly. So yeah, good thing that I'm away from that because I don't want to be very family friendly. I don't want to be. Like, I've never been family friendly, but I totally get how the red-haired design felt more family friendly. So you can be an APC. Oh my god. The second fit, definitely I feel like color-wise is a bit more diverse and stands out a bit more than the current colors. Well, I love the current colors. I'm also really excited for the other design. Whenever that day comes. One day. I was thinking the Shiny Lily wasn't me, okay? I bought a new shirt for that. Oh, you actually actively bought a new shirt. That's awesome. Dedication. Dedication to unstink yourself. And the perfume even too. Hey, if it happens, it happens, you know. I'm anxious about smell too, and I know I used to radiate that stink aura from my back. Oh yeah. I used to know someone that had that same issue back in high school, and honestly, it was so sad to think about it. Of course, like as a kid, you don't really think about that kind of stuff. You're not like in that empathetic kind of mind. You're like, oh my god, please clean yourself. But honestly, it was genuinely sad to think about. It was so hot that Saturday, and I went by car, so I drove 4 hours without AC since it decided to shit itself. Oh no! No, that's so sad. Did you know there was a Red Bull X TwitchCon after party on Saturday? I knew about some after parties. Whoa, the Swift and music kind of threw me off. I knew about some of the after parties after the days, but I didn't go to any. I already had plans with some friends to go. I went karaoke on the Saturday with a group of friends. Figured out that I really need to get drunk to be able to do karaoke. I really need to get drunk to be able to do karaoke without feeling super awkward. Like, I really like the idea of karaoke, and I did participate in it, but I definitely wanted to be more drunk during it. Temperatures changes a lot, yeah. Chica is great in person. She really is! They really are. It was awesome. I took a bunch of selfies with people. I won't show them because I don't have permission from everyone to like share them. And I also haven't edited any model faces on them. I honestly, I prefer to keep those pictures for memory's sake anyway. Because I also don't really like sharing my face too much. Insecurities and all that. Do you feel you have family-friendly energy? Not anymore. Not anymore. Sometimes I do. I do call myself semi-wholesome. And I mean semi very loosely. Because I don't really feel... Like, I do have very innocent, wholesome vibes. But I really like saying the most atrocious shit sometimes. Like, let me do that. Let me do that. Let me just be atrocious and weird and fucking unhinged every now and then. I love doing that. The Kana Horror, or what it was called, that was the group I was kind of part of. Oh, really? Oh my god. I remember last year I saw the Numi entourage and I fucking loved it. Everyone wearing the Numi vests And it was so exciting to see that this year there were even more. Like there were official Shy Lily vests that you could get at the Gamer Soups booth, I think. You could buy them there. And I saw a bunch of them, a bunch of people wearing those. And, you know, with Kana as well. It's fun, it's great. I want to be one of those. Is it bad to be envious of that? Like, I would love to see people wearing those kinds of vests with my face. Maybe, I don't know if that's like very egotistical of me to say. Is that, I would absolutely shit myself if I were to see that, but like in a good kind of way. That would be so fucking fun. Hi, Custard Cream! Welcome, welcome! Alright, final commit. I had kind of already decided I was gonna do it because my roommate said she wanted to. Yeah! Next year it's gonna be in Rotterdam again. That's actually gonna be the last year it's gonna be in Rotterdam. And then after, who knows? But the contract ends after next year. If I pass away from fear on a flight, let my ghost remain inside. You got this, Lumi. And as long as you go with your roommate, you know, you don't have to go alone. You can at least have someone to count on, like for support and stuff. I also have a massive fear of flights. I've been on flights before. I've been flying before, and I can't do it. But I really hate the thought of going alone. Make sure to have stuff to like be able to zone yourself out. Maybe try and fall asleep and stuff. That's the one thing that worked for me. I also got a duck from some VTuber, very small cute duck. You got a little duck? Wait, I want to see that. I want to see that. I met Canadian Thor as well. It's not okay. I don't know why it's not duck. We're talking about gooses now. We're talking about gooses now. But I met Canadian Thor. Absolutely awesome dude. Absolutely awesome dude. I was held at gunpoint to start playing Goose Goose Duck now. Kidding. But I do really want to play Goose Goose Duck now. I was like, oh my god, now I gotta play it. I gotta play Goose Goose Duck now with a bunch of people. That would be so much fun. Wholesome, Maciek. Singing in public always makes me anxious, but going into a character helps with that. Yeah, I don't want to really go in character around my friends, but having something to drink and making me a little bit loose helps with that a lot. I got enough gamer sub samples to last me a lifetime. I didn't get the samples that they like the tanks that they had because I didn't know which ones were caffeine free. I know that last year they had one that was caffeine free, but there was no image anywhere to showcase which one were caffeinated and which ones weren't, and I really wanted to try out the caffeine free one instead. But unfortunately, I didn't know which one it was. I also wanted to get the V-card boxes, and we went there, and I was asking for one, and then they said, yeah, you could only pay for these, like only the V-card boxes. You had to pay in cash, and I didn't carry any cash on me. It really fucking sucked. Felt a little bit weird that moment too. I don't know, like maybe the guy that we talked to was being very fishy about it. But maybe it wasn't like a fishy thing, but the guy was acting very fishy about it. So unfortunately, I didn't get the cards. Vibes were immaculate. Vibes were immaculate. It was a great time at TWITCHCON. Danny, her face is actually aquarium with a goldfish. I could confirm I saw her. 100% trust me. Source, trust me, bro. Yeah! Yeah, wait, what do you mean goldfish? I'm a seal. My toe was just simply tugged away. I did make the joke that, you know, VTubers aren't real. We're anime girl on the internet, and to appear at cons, we hire, like, actresses to be stand-in for us, who happen to have the same exact voice and personality and knowledge about us. You know? Because of course, we cannot be real. I was not even sure myself, but after some thinking, the old blocky model gave me more good girl vibes, and maybe I pasted them on to the old 3D model, lowering the criminal and safe vibe, and the red flower hairs gave me cravings for strawberries that maybe also help with the good girl feeling. Maybe so. Oh, you're talking about also the Minecraft model? That was a long time ago. I need to set up my my new Minecraft model, Live 2D model. With the new design. Like being alone in my room, for some reason the idea of being alone traveling is eerie to me. Right! Right! Like I can do public transport. Very easily. Public transport is very, very easy for me. I can travel by train, travel by car and by buses. I don't mind that. But going to the airport and going on a plane flight, that is just so terrifying for me. Hold up, I gotta turn on my lights. It's getting very dark in here. There we go. There we go. I flew along once for like 30 minutes. I must say, it's like sick to my stomach. Going over an ocean, I will perish. At least, as long as you're not alone, right? Happy Pride! Happy Pride Month! Happy Pride Month! This is your annual reminder that I am, in fact, bisexual. Which means I love all women. And fictional men. And Ollie. I also love Ollie. I didn't know they had caffeine, and I drank like at least 10 of those little cups Saturday evening. Maybe the samples that they had were caffeine free. I don't know, but nothing on the tank said that they had either caffeine or were caffeine free, and that's a little unfortunate. I didn't know. So the duck baking pictures. Oh, I want to take a lookie. Maybe I recognize it. I want to recognize it. Oh, I don't recognize. Wait, that's actually the tiniest duck that I've ever seen. Oh wait, that's so cute. To be able to give that away. I want to get goodies for next year. I really wanted to do that this year, but I completely forgot about it until it was way too late. But I really wanted to do that. And hopefully I will remember to do that for next year. Like, what kind of goodies would be fun to give away? I was thinking of, like, stickers. Like, exclusive stickers for TwitchCon. And I was thinking of asking Amy Cyberspace, the one that made my animated emotes. I was thinking of asking them. They were also at TwitchCon this year as well. And then maybe, like, maybe if I can find the tiniest of seals to give away, that would be super, super fun. You should hire Anya Taylor-Joy next time. Anya Taylor-Joy. I don't know what it is. Anya Taylor-Joy. Yes, let me contact this super famous Hollywood actress. Totally know who she is. I know who she is now that I looked her up, but the poor hand model had to go to TwitchCon for Danny. Yeah! It was a great time. Bisexuals unite. Yeah! Sorry for not writing much, I'm just playing Minecraft. Oh, please don't worry about being a lurker, right? Please don't apologize for lurking and not talking much. You don't have to talk, right? You can just hang out with us, you just chill, just listen to us yap about everything, about TwitchCon and stuff, you know? We love lurkers. Can we get some hearts for the lurkers? We love lurkers. Lurkers are wonderful and appreciated, and honestly, the fucking backbone of any Twitch streamer. Genuinely. Like, if you're a Twitch streamer that doesn't appreciate or is welcoming to any kinds of lurkers, then honestly, you shouldn't be streaming at all. We all like women and the firemen. Oh my god, the firemen. All the firefighters. You get the smelly. Hi, Chef! Hi, Chef. Hope you're doing well. Hope you've been able to rest after TwitchCon. Wait, Chef, did you go to that after party on Sunday? Did you go there to the to Lumia's after party? The not so after party is what they called it, I think. Hopefully that will take the edge off. I know it's not that serious, but you know how fears go. Honestly, yeah. Even if others will consider it not that serious, it is a fear for a reason. It is a phobia for a reason. They're supposed to be irrational. And it's okay. That's okay. The fact that you're willing to do it is awesome already. Small seals, right? That would be so cute! If I could find like the tiniest little seals to give out, that would be so cute. Hi, JB! Hi, JB. It was lovely meeting you. I'll also be able to give you the crochet seal my roommate. I want it. They had some stands at TwitchCon. They had some stands at TwitchCon with crochet plushies, and I got one of them. Oh wait. I wish I had my camera set up, like a hand camera, so I could just, like, grab it. I had some stuff. I paid for some stuff during TwitchCon. And it's just the cutest thing. Hold on, I'm gonna take a picture of it, and then I'll post it in a Discord server as well. My desk is a little dirty. Please don't mind that too much. While I take a picture of this. Now you will also see my tracking phone for my model. Immersion break. Oopsie whoopsie. Jamie made me do y'all's herring shit. We'll send you a video in DMs. Oh, herring! Wait, did you eat herring? Is that what you mean? I hate herring. I'm so sorry. I'm a fake Dutch. I don't like fish in general all that much. Okay, I threw it in the pictures channel on the Discord server, what I crocheted, but I'll also download it and share it on here. Also, that mousepad I got at TwitchCon as well, it turned out to be such a good size of a mousepad, and it had all of the evolutions in there. It's so cute. Also, I also sent the art I got there. I will take a look at that later as well. I'm gonna be cooking right now. Thank you for the lurk! Thank you! Good luck with cooking! Good luck cooking. Okay, this I hate how my phone pictures are always massive when I try to put them on OBS. Look at this! It's a little round cat. And it has a little leaf on it. I don't know if it if it's a reference to anything. I just thought it was the cutest thing. And it was the first thing that I bought at the con because I thought it was so cute. It was so cute and fluffy, and I just want to throw it at someone's ass. Ass? No, head! What am I saying? Ass. I don't want to throw it at someone's ass. No, I don't want to do that. Imagine lurking. I am a massive lurker on other people's streams, to be honest. I'm a massive lurker. Shout out all your gorgeous lurkers. Shout out to all of you. You don't have to say thank you or hello. You just can just chill and relax. The after party we went to, but it was ass. Oh, that's unfortunate. There wasn't much. That's unfortunate. I thought there would be more then. Also, just the random peeps there made it difficult to find out who's part and whatnot. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, it was a very open after party. You just did have to sign like with your Twitch username, but it wasn't a streamer after party, which was unfortunate. But I also didn't want to go because I was exhausted and I just went out for eatings. The artist alley was smaller, but it was so good. Was it smaller than last year? Because I thought it was like the same size or maybe bigger. Like last year, but it was really, really small. You're right. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. My immersion. Not the immersion break. No way. Jenny, so happy to hear you had a good time on TwitchCon. Always great to hear about these kinds of events. Makes everyone want to go more. It's so fun. It was definitely one of my favorites. Made me so motivated to continue content and stuff. And another motivator to get fucking Twitch partner is to go to the partner lounge and go to the photo booth and get free foods and drinks. Because Ollie is still Twitch partner. So he was able to go to the partner lounge and get free drinks and free food. So sometimes I got some food through Ollie. I wasn't able to go up with him. Because they don't allow +1s. Makes sense because a lot of shit happened in the past for people doing that. But yeah, he did bring food like with him for me to have. It's so cute, right? The little plushie's so cute. He's so cute. I wanted to buy these crochet stuff. They were so cute. They were pretty pricey, but I was also not planning on buying a lot of things at TwitchCon. So I thought, you know, I'm grabbing it and I'll put it like on my desk and stuff. It's really cute. I love it. There was a big ass cafe in the middle of it. Last year it was all stalls. Oh yeah, the what's it called again? What is the English word for it again? Cotton candy. There you go. Like the cotton candy stand. A Switch party, you could get free ice cream. Jealous. Jealous. I got free food from the exhibitioners lounge. Jealous. Fucking jealous. Oh my god. I wanna get free stuff too. Damn it, dude. I heard the press lounge was just a hallway with like a coffee maker and nothing else. That's so sad. Cotton candy? Yeah, cotton candy. That was what I was thinking of. They had like a massive stand in the middle of the artist alley where you could get cotton candy. I didn't get anything because I know it just makes everything super, super sticky. I wasn't really in the mood for like just sugar, you know. I get free food because I steal. JK friends paid for something. Yeah, that's nice. Or fairy floss, is that how you also call it? I feel bad for the press people that were there. Yeah. It was unfortunate. There were so many people that I met. Hold up, let me grab my phone to look at the pictures that I made. I didn't make pictures with everyone because I forgot. And some people took their pictures themselves, so I don't have... I met Sea-Dog VA! I got a picture with Sea-Dog VA. I don't have a picture on my phone with him, but I met Sea-Dog, I met Connor. Fucking insane. It was a very, like, the shortest moment ever. He happened to stand near the entrance of the con, and there was already a queue forming. I think it like just started, and Ollie and I were talking, and I was like tapping Ollie frantically on the shoulder and pointing very frantically towards Connor. I certainly got an energy boost, like Ollie, that's Connor. I think I was mostly very frantic about it because last year we missed meeting Connor by a hair. Like, he was standing right next to us. I was talking to Velky. Ollie was right there with me. And then suddenly, I think Velky was the one that mentioned it, or maybe I was the one that mentioned it. Like, hey, isn't that Connor just like standing almost right next to you? And then by the time we noticed it, he already like walked off with speed, like I think, to go somewhere. So we didn't meet him. But this year we actually met him. very shortly. I complimented his fit. His fit was fucking awesome, dude. Holy fucking shit. He was wearing a massive fucking drip. Holy crap. He told me, Connor was just looking at me and he said like, I think we've met before. And I was wearing a mask, so I think all he saw was my hair, my eyes, and my body, I guess. He didn't see my entire face, but we never met before. But I guess I have a recognizable face, according to Connor. But no, I've never met Connor before. But I guess I was recognizable somehow. I don't know. I miss him by a minute. Oh no. Oh no. It was very hyped to me, Connor. I didn't get anyone's autograph. I don't really like autographs. Maybe I'll do it next year. But I'm not really into asking people for autographs. I prefer to get pictures together if they allow me to. I felt like that was more that feels more memorable. I got an autograph from the coolest streamer, Dare Smuggies. You did! I had such shaky hands giving everyone signatures. There were a lot of people that asked me for my signature there. Like, even people that didn't know me wanted my signature. Right there and then. Like, right as I came in, they saw my badge, saw that I was an affiliate, and they were like, oh my god, can I have your signature? I'm collecting all of the signatures of, like, affiliates and partners and stuff, and I don't know. And luckily I made like a signature for my brands for that kind of stuff. But yeah, it was strange. Like when people that know me wanted to ask me for my signature, I felt the most hyped ever. But when it was people coming up to me and just they actively didn't know who I was and I wanted my signature, that felt a little weird to me. That felt a little weird to me. I was standing in a queue for the VTuber community meetup on Sunday, and then this girl came up to me. And not even a hi, not even a hello at first, just straight up asking me, what games do you play? I was just so thrown off guard because that was the first thing that she said, so I had to like be like, pardon, what did you say? What games do you play? Like, and then I mentioned, the first thing that I mentioned, because I was thinking in the mindset of being a streamer, because I like to play a lot of horror games on stream, so I mentioned horror games, and just the way that I actively saw her smile falter when I mentioned horror games. Yeah, like yeah, I like a lot of horror games, or like the meme games like Repo and Lethal Company, and like, oh, okay, and she looked away already ready to walk away. But I also like, oh yeah, but sometimes I like Minecraft. And once I mentioned Minecraft, she starts smiling brightly. It was such a weird interaction. I don't know, it was so awkward. Like, she didn't seem like the awkward type or anything, but she was speaking very awkwardly about things. And then she got very excited and asked me also for my signature. She didn't know who I was. Like, after that, she started noticing, oh, you're an affiliate. Oh, can I have your signature? And then she opened up her book. I saw a signature from Smager, so I was like, oh, that's why she really got really excited when I said Minecraft. So I guess I gave her my signature, and then she started asking me like, oh, were you there at the Roblox community meetup? And I was like, no, because apparently that happened a few hours before the VTuber community meetup. And then she was like, oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna go now. Bye. And I looked at Ollie after that, like, I'm so confused by this interaction. I was so thrown off. I don't know. Like, I thought I was awkward. I am awkward as hell, dude. I'm so awkward and clumsy in real life. Like, genuinely, I am. I will hug people very awkwardly. I don't know. The whole interaction just threw me off so much. I don't know, man. I don't know. But there were multiple people that were asking me for my autograph. There was also someone at the meeting, the community meetup. And if it's any of you guys in chat, you gotta confess. You gotta confess now, because I'm really confused. I really want to know who this person was talking about. But there was this guy that came up to me and then saw my like my name on my badge, and they were like, "Oh my god, are you Danny Smuggies?" And like, yeah, that's me. And then they were like, "Oh my god, my friend is like a huge fan of you. Can I have your signature so I can make him jealous? Like he's at the con, but he's not there. He wasn't there at the time. And then like, oh, I can make him jealous." And I think he did mention a name, but I didn't recognize the name straight away. But I also just like, yeah, I can give you the signature, but you can also tell your friends that they can come over, you know? Like, I will be here. Like, and I don't think I've ever seen. I need to know who you are. Who did I make jealous? Oh, you're like, oh my god, who is this big fan? I want to meet you. Let me be personal towards my fans. I want to beat my fan. I got so confused. Oh my god, so collecting streamers like Pokemon. They really did. There were so many people that did that. I mean, it's better compared to last year where I actually had people come up to me asking if they could give me their signature. Like that was also a thing that happened. It was at the unofficial, because this year they had an official meetup, like a community meetup, but last year there was an unofficial VTuber community meetup that was organized by the community itself. And I was there because I wanted to try and connect with more VTubers, and then I think I was standing near a group. I don't know anymore what happened, but they were all exchanging signatures. But I didn't contribute to that. Like I if you want my signature, you can ask for it. I don't mind, but I don't really want to have signatures. If I don't know. I'm not really into getting signatures, and I didn't want to get any signatures on my badge at the time. So then after they exchanged like signatures, one of the guys came up to me and being like, "Oh my god, can I give you my signature?" And like, I had to awkwardly just say, no. It felt so awkward. Off to eat. Eat well, eat well, eat well. Thank you for the follow. It was so awkward because the way that things went so quiet after I said no and explained that I just didn't want to have signatures on my badge. It was so awkward. So I'm glad it didn't happen this year. I'm just glad it didn't happen this year, right? Are you supposed to give your government name as an autograph? Oh, I didn't do that. I didn't do that. I actually made a signature specifically for streaming now. Last year, I just wrote out my name, Smuggies, and now I just have like my own, a little bit more fancy signature. But I have very shaky hands, so it didn't really look that fancy to me for a lot of people's badges. Oh, you that famous streamer? Apparently I am, I guess. Hi, Swordake! Hi! Are you saying you wouldn't accept my signature? Gotta go. Gotta go. Goodbye. Is it safe now? There you go. I had some people from the community who wanted my signature since I make sound design backgrounds for them, and I just gave them my official signature before I remembered I probably shouldn't give them that. Yeah, no, please don't give them that. No, no. There were a lot of like very sus people. There were a lot of very sus people going around, just kind of like pushing you to give them your signature as well. There was this one kid that I think that was like 14 years old, and then they came up to Chef. I don't know if Chef is still in the chat to like confirm this, but Chef, Ollie, and I were walking around. Yeah. There was a weird kid, and like his face was covered, and like he had his phone out, and he was on like an active Discord call, and like just coming up to like Chef, being like, "Oh, I really need your signature. Really need your signature." Like, what the fuck was that? That was very like, that was very sus. I'm in JB's room and we have you on his PC. Oh my god. Oh my god. You're both watching me? Yo. I saw him dead sprinting to the con in the morning. Yeah, I heard that too. That he was just sprinting like super, super fast. I'm actively stealing his liver. It was so weird. So I definitely think there were a lot of people that were very sus with that. So a lot of advice for people that go to cons, even if you're not a streamer, there will be people like that. And you think it might be awesome that if they ask you for your signature, be very careful of that. Be very careful of that. Think of it, just if you don't have, you know, a fancy signature for like your username, just write out your username. Like that alone is fine. Like that's not really signature like, you know, you'll be safe. You'll be safe. I also almost during my first TwitchCon gave my official signature. And I no, don't do that. Don't do that. I didn't have a lot of people asking me for my signature on my first TwitchCon, so it was fine. But yeah, be careful of that. Hi, Swordeg! Just have an entertaining signature and a legal one. Exactly. Exactly. That's why I make both as well. Or just deny. You don't have to give people your signature, by the way. Like if you... Like maybe I will do that next year if people are coming up to me and they just don't know who I am and they want my signature, I might just start declining that shit. And that's not for in a way to sound very egotistical of like, oh, you have to know me to get me get me to give you your signature. But it just feels a bit sus sometimes, right? It just feels very sussy. Like, why would you need my signature? I don't know. There's a lot of untrustworthy people, unfortunately, going to these kinds of events. Including, actually, I heard a lot of horror stories of like women getting harassed by the venue staff, or not. I don't know if it's the venue staff or if they're third party hired by the venue. They weren't official Twitch staff. They had like the yellow shirts, the Hoy guards. Yeah, like I had some horror stories of them getting harassed, or the women streamers getting harassed by them. And one of us actively like on a stream, and you could see his face, and like, oh my god, that is the most Dutch man that I've ever seen. The most stereotypical Dutch man that you'll see in your entire life. Like, that is his face. That is the stereotypical Dutch person. And like, I know, I understand now. Unfortunately, Dutchmen have not a great reputation. Unfortunately. And I can attest to that. And of course, not all men. Just pointing it out, by the way. Not all men. Not all men. Before people get mad at me. But there's some very stereotypical Dutchmen that are very infamous for being awful. Let's just say that. You fool, I have 14 alternate signatures. That's one way to go about it. And I trust them. Yeah, if you trust them, then it's fine. Then it's fine. It was staff, but not Twitch staff. Exactly. Exactly. Like, none of the Twitch staff, as far as I could tell, was doing anything weird. But it was definitely the staff that was hired either by the venue or like third party or whatever. You could see, like, even at the con itself, I knew that they were not people that knew about anything about Twitch. They were probably hired to be like, oh hey, there's this big event, maybe streamer events, so beware of that. You'll be on camera. That's the only thing that they will know. But they seemed like volunteers. They definitely seem like volunteers. They didn't really seem like any professional crew members, if you know what I mean. They seem a little bit immature in that regard. Make a system on Discord that if you're level 10 on Discord, you get 1 smug signature. Oh my god. I remember reading that. Fucking awful. It's genuinely fucking awful. I was glad that I was with Ollie for the majority of the time. Like, the only times when we were separated was when we were going to the bathroom. But even when we went to the bathroom, we weren't really, like, super alone or anything. Or, like, alone for a long time. Just saw a video of a girl getting really comfortable talked to by a staff member. Yeah! It's probably them, yeah, that I saw. I've interacted with 2 Dutch men that weren't explicitly friends of mine, and both of them went on a tirade about exotic women. Yeah. Jesus. It's so yucky. It's so yucky. When you mentioned that, I just felt the biggest ick. The most massive ick that I could ever feel. Oh, gross. Disgusting. I hate that. And the way in the video was like, the one Dutch guy was like, oh my god, I've always wanted to date like a woman from Canada or something like that. Like, what are you talking about, dude? This is the worst thing. Gross. I also think of them bothering me about my mask to the point I had to message Twitch staff on fixing things. Yeah, it was so confusing. No, my friend Vilky had the same issue. Because he wanted to wear his... I think he said that he wanted to wear his mask, but he got a lot of problems about wearing the mask. I never got anyone bothering me about the mask that I was wearing. It was just a mouth mask, so it was a little bit different, I guess, maybe. But I also started only wearing them once I got inside the con. Dutchmen are awful during Prime Month. Let's just say I also care about men's mental health. Obviously. I just mean that just Dutchmen unfortunately have a very infamous reputation about being awful. It is just unfortunate, but it is very commonly, yeah. It's just a thing, unfortunately. They were very unprofessional. They were super unprofessional. I definitely think they were volunteers. I don't think they were actually, like, maybe they were paid, but they weren't professional crew members that were hired, which is unfortunate. It's weird because I feel comfortable to talk about that with me because I'm a dude and they backpedal when I call them out. And they're like, yeah, I don't mean it like that. It was just a joke. It's a joke. When 1 pack of noodles is not enough, a 2 pack is a bit horrible. One of the guys who was got a warning that if he wears his mask part of cosplay, he would get kicked out. That's insane. She cares about her mental health, of course. I care about everyone's mental health. I don't want you guys to feel bad. The only issue that I had was that one staff member made a big fuss about where I wore the bracelet. I can't stand bracelets so well, so I had to hang it on my lanyard. He was lecturing me for a solid 5 minutes how it is called a wristband. Huh? I mean, Okay. weird thing to lecture someone about. Like, as long as you have the tag and they can relate it back to you, then what's the issue? Like, you could still use the tag to scan in. So it's a bit confusing. That's a bit confusing. Like, I get wristband, but I don't know the how strict it has to be. I don't know. Like, technically, you're never supposed to take them off, which is also like kind of a weird concept, especially for an event that lasts an entire weekend. I just took it off. Like, I have my superpower of being able to rig out of any fucking wristband that they ever give me at cons. Just put them away for the evening and then put it back on again if I want to. But like, yeah. That, or they go like, you can't say you don't think the same. I'm just saying the quiet part out loud. No, I'm actually not really a weird person. I'm sorry. You can't say you don't think the same. You're just saying the quiet part out loud. That's insane. That's such an insane statement too. That's such an insane statement too. Like, the quiet part out loud. So you know that you're a fucking weirdo. You just know that you're a fucking weirdo if you say that. What the fuck, dude? What the hell? Fucking weirdos, man. Fucking weirdos. Ugh. Not me tightening the wristband impulsively and nearly getting it stuck. Oh no. Oh no. Also, guys, I'm at my rival's dad. I'm at Bogor. I'm at my rival's dad. My father. I met him. He's awesome, dude. I really like Bogor. It was absolutely fucking lovely meeting him. I messaged him. Wait, actually, the first time I happened to catch him, I knew that he was streaming his tournament on Saturday. And I the original plan was just like go by the booth just to see him and then just move on, and I will message him later to meet up or something. But then when we got there, he suddenly got up from his chair and was just like talking to people, and I was like, huh? Wait, you're on a break? So I went up to him, said hi real quick. Apparently, I think he said he met you on stream too? Oh, really? Huh? No, I think it was during the part... Apparently, because I didn't realize this at first, when Imperator took over for a moment. Because he mentioned something about him taking over for like a funny round. Because have funny or something. I don't know. I don't remember exactly. Well, there were a lot of noises around me, and it was very hard to process everything. So I was able to say hi to him very quickly. He immediately asked me, where do I live? That was the immediate question. One of the immediate questions that he asked me. Where do you live? And right after that, he got called away because it was his time. Or I think he was, the friend was losing. The friend was losing. So I was like, okay, I'll just let you, I'll just leave you be. You're busy. You're busy. I'll meet up with you later, probably. Fucking funny. But then I met him. I messaged him for Sunday, being like, oh, where was he at? He was very busy. Originally, we were trying to meet up right after his meet and greet ended because I didn't have a spot for his meet and greet. But then it didn't happen. I was also exhausted and needed some food, so we decided to go after the con. And then I met him after the con. And we talked for a little bit. And then he asked me again, where do I live? Because apparently he still needed to finish the tournament. And he was very in a very much of a rush to find a place with a PC. So Ollie and I tried to find maybe like a PC cafe or some sort in Rotterdam. But in the end, it didn't work out, and I think he got a replacement for the last part of the tournament. I think. I'm not sure. I did ask him like, oh hey, did you find something? He said nope, and that's all I heard. So that was an interesting experience. I also met Fufu. I messaged Fufu as well to be like, hey, are you at the con? Which was on Saturday. And she said she was. And then we met up at the Gamer Subs booth. We said hi. And I also met Freaky there. We only exchanged highs. I only exchanged highs with Freaky. I didn't really talk to Freaky, but I did talk to Canadian Thor. That's also when I met Canadian Thor. Also really awesome dude. Was lovely talking to him. Now I need to play Goose Goose Duck. Hi Swapper! Hi! Hi Swapper, how you doing? Was lovely meeting you as well, by the way, during the con. Was lovely meeting you. Who else did I meet? There were a lot of people surrounding Fufu. I think most of them were people that wanted to talk to Fufu. I love how after I talked to Fufu and Canadian Thor and they had to leave, I had a guy come up to me, asking me like, hey, is that Canadian Thor? And Oliver and I were like, yeah, I guess so. I guess that's Canadian Thor. And the dude was like, whoa, I didn't know Canadian Thor would be walking around just randomly on the floor like that. He was so shocked, and like he was just a normal as dude when I talked to him. It's so funny to think about because people don't expect like streamers or content creators or like popular game developers just, you know, exist as a human being sometimes. And I get that. That was me when I saw Connor, CDocVA. Also, thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you, welcome. That was also me when I saw CDocVA. I was like, holy shit, I didn't expect Connor to be on the floor. I saw Pete, Premiere 2, on the floor as well. He rushed past us like in a fucking hurry. But we did see him. We just saw him. We didn't say hi. Ollie was the one that saw him, actually. I didn't pay any attention, but he was rushing past and Ollie was in his head was like, wait, I recognize that face. I think that is a friend of mine. And then later on, he was like, wait, that's not my friend. That's Speed. That's very pro-social of me to think about. Even Ollie can have his parasocial moments. Hi Alex, hi Imposter, welcome in. Oh my god. Who else did I meet? I also met Mango, the burp VTuber. I don't know if any of you guys know who Mango is. Mango, is a very, very sweet and adorable burp VTuber. Really awesome. Thank you for the follow! Thank you! It was lovely meeting her as well. I was very deaf. I don't know. It was a very short conversation, but I ended up showing her my model, and then she was like, oh my god, can I follow you on Twitter? And like, yeah, of course. I'm making connections, guys. This parasocial seals actually making connections with VTubers. Is this cool or not? Oh, KB! Thank you so much for the 100 biddies! And another 100 biddies! What the fuck? Thank you! Thank you! Oh my god. It's a parasocial epidemic. Networking. I feel like I met so many people. It's honestly fucking awesome. I met so many people. So super, super lovely meeting so many people too. Really, really awesome. I go to the Shadow Realm bottom. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. So I met Mango. I I also saw Velky again for a short bit, but he had to hurry and do other things really quick. Who else did I meet? I met Shikai. Shikai was fucking awesome. I'm sad that I didn't talk to her that much. I think I was very distracted, but we took a few pictures together. I met Moon Meadow. Moon, super fucking lovely. I also met Lucy, my friend Lucy. We also went out for dinner on Sunday evening with Lucy and his gang and my gang, aka just being Ollie at the time. Did you meet Jesus? If you count Ollie with his long hair, then yeah. Did he wear makeup? He did! He wanted to wait until I met him before he changed clothes as well. I did see him in his maid outfit, but I now completely understand why he had to take it off, because it was very, very tight. It was like ripping apart and it was killing him. It was genuinely killing him. So I completely understand it. But I did see him in the maid costume. It was fucking awesome to see. There were so many tights. No, not like that. No, not like that. There were so many creators that I also saw that I personally just didn't really know about, so it felt really, really weird to go up to them. I saw Finster. I saw TFM Johnny. He was apparently, I don't know for how long, he was at the VTuber community meetup. Who else did I see that I was like, whoa, I didn't expect to see you there. Afterwards, apparently Swagger Souls was also there. I didn't know. I didn't know fucking Swagger Souls was gonna be there. That's insane. Would have loved to meet that dude. Who else did I meet that I just didn't expect to see? There were so many people that I just didn't know were gonna be there. I knew Dear Riku was gonna be there. I knew that. But I also saw her fucking awesome drip that she was wearing. Fucking insanity. I know that last year, I think she did something very similar. But it was such an awesome drip that I saw. It was so fucking cool. I saw Rainho, but it was like at her meet and greets. But I also already have a picture with Rainho, so I didn't want to do that again. I didn't meet Shy Lily. I really wish I did. I really wanted to go to Shy Lily's meet and greet, but I couldn't. I didn't get a spot. So instead, I was just, I happened to just be standing while she at the Gamersubs booth, like almost right in front of Shy Lily, while she was doing her meet and greet, her scheduled meet and greet with the Gamersubs booth. And that's the closest thing to meeting Shy Lily that I've ever had. Like, I was literally standing like maybe 2 meters away from her. But I also felt really awkward just standing there and staying there. So I just told Wally, like, hey, I kind of want to just step out because I don't want to be the weirdo that stares at Shy Lily, you know? I don't want to be that. I don't want to be like that. I also met this dude. He wasn't a streamer. He wasn't a content creator. But he 3D printed. He 3D printed. You know, Porcelain Maid. You know Joel. And how he has his own, like, he has a chat Live 2D model. Like, a Live 2D model for his chat is like the mascot for chat. This dude 3D printed the most amazing little chat model fucking that I've ever seen. Hold up, I can grab a picture. I already have a picture where his face is not in it, and I also am not in it, but I took a picture with him because I was like, damn, that's cool. But I do want to show that. It's so cool. It's the most adorable thing that I've ever seen in my entire life. Let me see. Like, look at that! Look at this! Look at it! It's so cute! It was interesting. I got so excited to see them. It's so cute. And like that mouth you could open and close. And apparently he also had spare eyes to change from that expression to like a crying face. And it's like, oh my god, the effort that went into it. It's so cool. I got so excited. It's actually really well made. It was really, really cool. Honestly, awesome to see. Some people have too much free time. It's just awesome to be able to create something like that, though. Generally, one of the coolest things that I've seen. TWITCHCON. Really, really fucking dope. Oh, what else? What else did I see? What else? Oh, there was a Grass Lord guy. There was a Grass Lord guy. Where was it? Let me show you guys what we saw. There was a giant grass dude. Like, look. Ollie and I were just sitting at a table, taking a bit of a break. And then suddenly on my phone, because I had the TWITCHCON app installed, I got a message saying like something, you can take a picture with the Grass Lord. And I was like, okay. I thought to myself, and then, like in that split second after reading that, Ollie was like, Danny, look up, look at that dude. And then he just pointed at the Grass Lord. I'm like, oh my god, that is the Grass Lord. Or something like that. Yeah, that's the Grass Lord. That is the Grass Lord. We had like scheduled moments to take pictures together, and he would go up to people and just like tower over them. It's insane. Alright, take it easy, Yumi. I just pulled a 250 Pokemon dollar Pokemon card. I'm rich. Hell yeah, that's awesome. I didn't see him. He was, I think, only at the entrance. I don't think I saw him roaming around, which is understandably so, because if you look at the feats, that's difficult to walk around in. We prefer to be in a space that's a little bit more freeing, I feel like. I don't think I saw him anywhere else. I'm gonna sleep well. He's huge. He's fucking huge. What else? Oh! Wait, I don't know if I should mention this. So at the VTuber community meetup, there was a moment that was scheduled where all of the VTubers could take a picture with their models on the tables. I don't know if JB is still here. Because this story involves him. And we were all taking a picture together with our models. It was really cute. It was really cute. It was genuinely really cute. A lot of people took pictures of it happening. So there's some pictures roaming around on the internet. But there was a moment when people's fucking bank accounts, bank cards, like debit cards were triggered by other people's phones. And people were just fucking panic mode. Going fucking panic mode about about their money getting stolen. It was so weird. Like, why did the fucking debit cards get fucking triggered? And everyone started screaming at that table. And then also, it was JB that got a phone call. It was luckily, like, well, not luckily, actually. It was very unlucky because they got a phone call from an unknown number. So the number was displayed very actively on the screen. Like, obviously they like JB was like turned that off, but someone already took a picture of it and initially posted it online. Like, I saw someone posting a picture of that massive group picture. They attached two pictures. One just the regular group. No faults, no problems there. Second picture, fucking phone number got doxed. Fucking phone number got doxed. They deleted the tweet. I don't know for how long that was up, but when I saw it, I was like, ooh, someone should probably say something about that. They re-uploaded it with a better caption. They were also aware of like, oh yeah, repost because yeah, because they doxed a fucking phone number. They doxed someone's phone number. I don't know who it was. Yeah. That's the worst emote for that situation. I'm so sorry. It really is. It really is, Svalper. It's not a good emote in this situation where someone could get their money stolen. All right. Duck's phone numbers is the worst. Yeah, it was a bit unfortunate. It was a bit unfortunate. But luckily it turned out all right. I think. Hopefully. Identity fraud is not a joke, Jin. Almost as bad as scammers. Almost as bad as like this random kid just rushing at you and then demanding you give them your signature. I'm so glad I never saw the kid after that. So glad. It's fucking weird as hell, man. It's fucking weird as hell. But yeah, I'm really happy. TwitchCon was really fun. Like on Saturday, after the con, we went karaoke. Like I mentioned earlier, I prefer to be drunk for that. So we went to karaoke, had some food. Then we went to an LGBTQ plus bar that apparently had a bit of a drag show going on, which was fun. Ollie got very drunk. I got semi-drunk. I had a few cocktails at that bar, expecting the cocktails to hit hard. Because usually cocktails are very sweet, but also that makes it dangerous because they have a lot of alcohol. These cocktails had nothing in them. They had barely anything in them. So I didn't get drunk at all. I was expecting to get drunk, but I didn't get drunk. But yeah. It's unfortunate. But it was still a fun night nonetheless. Sorry, I'm getting a little tired again. My mental is a bit tired right now. Blah. Blah. And then on Sunday after the con, I was absolutely exhausted. My feet were hurting so fucking much. But we went out to eat for some ramen for the last moment of the experience together. It was so much fun. Hi Mel! Lurky because you need no worries. I paid for both days, but I arrived after 6 p.m. on Saturday. How did you miscalculate that? TwitchCon was very funny. I'm planning on going Saturday next year, and if money lets me, maybe both. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Yeah. 100%. Hi, Kiniko. I'm thinking of going as well. Please chew up. I bought both days, but I couldn't go on Saturday, which is new after the purchase. Oh, damn. Just need to make sure I got the place to stay. Yeah, personally, I prefer to have a place closer to the con to stay at for potentially next year. Maybe just get a hotel or something. Like, I don't need anything super fancy, but like something closer to the con would be a little nicer. I wasn't living too far away from the con anyway. Like, I was staying at the Ollie's place, which was an hour and 40 minutes by public transport, which wasn't too bad. But like getting up at like 5 a.m. on the first day when I couldn't fall asleep the night before was really bad. It was really, really bad. 5 a.m. Yeah, I wanted to be there at the start because I wanted to see the opening ceremony, but then the schedule never said anything about the opening ceremony, so I didn't know where the fuck it was. So I didn't attend the opening ceremony, and then I couldn't be bothered because I was angry about it. I was upset about it. Like, the scheduling was kind of done pretty poorly, in my opinion. Like this year, at least. I don't know. Also, if you want something good to go, Korean barbecue in the center of Rotterdam was so good. Ooh, we didn't go Korean barbecue, but I would love to go Korean barbecue at some point. But we did go to a Korean barbecue place that had a karaoke section. I think it was Sol Sista Vina. I think that was what the name was. We went there for the karaoke section of it. But then we had to go through the restaurant of it. And it was like, oh my god, I want to go Korean barbecue. I want to go Korean barbecue. Man. I know Thor also suggested a Korean barbecue place. But I completely forgot the name of it. It was really good. Yeah, I'm so jealous. I wanted to go Korean barbecue, but the rest didn't wanna. The other people didn't wanna, so it didn't happen. We go Korean barbecue next year? Yes. Don't laugh at me! Don't go fucking laugh at me for that. But the place that we went to for ramen was really, really nice. It was so quiet in there. It was such a quiet ramen place. It was very, very hidden. We didn't need a reservation for like 6 people. We could just sit there. It was so nice, but like the perfect place to go to after the con, after being exhausted and overstimulated and everything. It was really nice. If you go next year, I might join you too. What's the place right next to the metro station? Not right next to the metro station. You had to walk a bit. You had to walk a bit. No questions asked. Please, drag me to it. Drag me to it. I would love to. Going with a bigger group of people would be super, super fun, to be honest. I mean, you go past metro station. No, I know. Yeah, but it's still further ahead. Like, it's still farther away. I don't know how long it was. It was not nearby a metro station. I forget that the seals are up and I was like, excuse me. But I can also do, I can do this real quick. Ta-da! Boing! Boing boing! I was there last year, don't remember how far we've been. I forgot the name of the place. Don't remember the name of the place. Maybe. Wait, maybe it said something in here. Little Shokudo. Little Shokudo. I think it was called, according to this message. Do we have a PP yet? No, we don't. Sorry. I didn't ask yet to set that up. We will get PP soon. I promise. I promise I will get PP. I will get PP. I was there with one other guy and he doesn't even watch Twitch. He was there purely for my mental support. Oh, that explains it. That explains it. Swamper, I'm so happy that you were the one to recognize me. Oh my god. I'm gonna call Swamper out real quick. I'm gonna call Swamper out. Alright. Yeah. You're not gonna be happy about this. You're not gonna be happy about this. I love how Swamper. I love how Swamper was like asking me like, what is the like the norm? Actually, it's a really good thing that he asked. By the way, it's really a good thing that he asked. But just in general, I thought it was super adorable. He asked me like, oh, what's the norm? Can I just go up to people like that and just ask them Like, or like meet up with them like that? Is that okay? Like if they're on the floor, is that all right? It was so innocent. It was absolutely innocent. But yes, for anyone that wants to go to like a TwitchCon or like a con with like creators, if they're on the floor and they don't look like they're in a rush or they're in a queue to wait for food or they're actively eating, or they're like or they're actively trying to buy something at the artist alley, then yes, you can go up to them. And they would love that. They would be okay. And if they're not okay with that, they'll just say like, hey, not right now. But generally speaking, it's okay. Yes, you can come up to people. He's so adorable when you meet him for the first time. He was! He was adorable. You were less shy than I expected you to be honest. I'll give you that one. You were less shy. But you were very innocent. Clueless. Yes, Swamper. Yes, yes, yes. We've been working hard, Danny. I've noticed. I've been made aware of it. Yeah. Things turn out pretty alright. Huh? Why am I getting a notification from Twitch that I completed the path to affiliate? Am I not an affiliate? Am I not an affiliate right now? What do you mean? What do you mean, Twitch? Yo, congrats. I'm so confused. I know that they changed the requirements, but I didn't think that meant like resetting the achievements for everyone. And now apparently I got the achievement again. Oh my god, path to affiliate complete. I'm officially an affiliate. Wow. It's been such a crazy journey. I'm finally affiliate. I saw you like an hour before I walked up to you and took the entire hour messaging Barry on how I should approach you. Swamper, you can just say hi to me. Oh my god. I know I think you mentioned that, yeah, when we met up, like that you saw me earlier. But I didn't know you were actively messaging Barry on how to approach me. What do you mean? What do you mean, how do you approach me? I'm just normal. Well, not normal, but you know what I mean. I'm fucking awkward too, man. You didn't have to be nervous. Don't ever. People shouldn't be nervous around me. I would be even more nervous around you, to be honest. I've literally just flapped my hands around when I realized it was you, Swapper. I was excited. Teslas or Toyota? Well, I guess if I have to pick, I'd pick Toyota. I don't know, I don't really care about Teslas. To be honest, I don't care about any car. What is this question? I don't care about any car. Don't ask me this. I don't care. I will not pick a good choice in terms of cars. I don't care, I guess. That's so real. I would have the same issue. You're so valid. No. Why, Lobby? Why would you be nervous? Is anyone normal in this world? I know, right? If I ever come across the Smuggies in real life and being shy and covering my face, what the fuck, guys? Next year we are holding hands in a chain like in kindergarten. I'll take you out to meet people. Yes, Alex, do it. Do that. Eventually, I was on such a adrenaline rush that I felt very comfortable going up to meet people and be like, oh my god, it's you. Or like, hey, I like your content. I think the only person that I was really, really nervous about was Boger, and I don't know why. I genuinely don't know why. Like, around everyone else, I felt a bit nervous, but I was extremely anxious to meet Boger. Don't tell him that, please. Don't snitch on me. I don't know why. I really don't know why. It was better when I met him after the con ended. No, don't say it, Pancake. Don't say anything. But I don't know. It was just in the moment, and I wasn't I think it was also just like a combination of not expecting to say hi to him, like right there then, because he was technically busy in a tournament, and I didn't think he would like step away and I would be able to say hi. I was so nervous. I hugged him very awkwardly too. I fucking regretted the way that I hugged him. I don't know what. Fucking awkward moments, dude. Ugh. Anyway, but I think maybe that was needed. Maybe my awkward moment was needed, because after the con ended and I said hi to him, it was so much better. Genuinely, the conversation was so much better for me and much more smoother, and I could talk to him better, I guess. It was so fucking weird, man. I don't know why I felt so nervous around him specifically, because I'm like, I've talked to this man before. I've just never met him in real life. But I also didn't meet a lot of people in real life during the weekend. But I was nervous around them. But yeah. Don't even get me started on my thoughts when I was on my way home, but it was such a blast meeting you. It was literally the highlight of my entire weekend. Oh my god, Swampy! I was so happy meeting you. I was so excited to meet you, because you mentioned that you were gonna go on a Sunday, and I was really excited to see you on the Sunday, because we're like, oh my god, Swamper, I wanna meet Swamper. I didn't expect you to notice me right away. I didn't expect that. So many people recognize me. And that made me so excited. Like, so many people that I didn't think that would recognize me. And I'm like, oh my god, I got really nervous. And I felt I felt a little bit parasocial about that too. Parasocial towards my viewers and all of that. Hugs can be so awkward. Yeah. Like, okay. You know the different kinds of hugs that you can give people, right? Like doing the cross hug is like the normal friendly hug, and like if you go over or under, that's like the more intimate kind of hugs. And I don't know what the fuck happened when I was trying to hug Boker, but for some reason my hands went up and I gave him such an the upper hand hug, and it was really, really fucking awkward after I realized I did that, because I'm like, oh, I don't want to do that. I wanted to do a friendly hug and not like such a weird fucking hug like that. Oh no, I know, and I know that he was trying to do the cross hug, but I was so clumsy. I just didn't do that. I don't mind calling my awkward ass out, because I'm fully aware that I can be really awkward. Like, I don't do it intentionally. I am very self-aware of when I'm being extremely awkward. I'm very self-aware. Not the parasocially fucking copy pasta. Classic feature for accounting. I fixed it after the con though. We fixed it after the con. We had a better hug after that. I doubt they even noticed it. I know, but it's like in my head, like, wait, that's such an. In my head, it felt like such an intimate first time hug. It was like literally the first time meeting him. Now he will. No, don't tell him that. Oh my god. If I I saw you, probably walked past you multiple times to confirm it's you. I was okay. You mentioned that, but I did this exact same thing with other people. I met Nuke for a short moment, and then it was so weird because the letters on the badges were much smaller now than they were last year. So it was really awkward to like just start stalking people and like trying to look at the badge or their face to see if it's really them. So I did that a bunch of times. I tried to do that and it looked really awkward. And I think in my Chaos Corpse as well, while he was standing in a queue to get food. And I was just like, wait, I recognize that shirt because he was wearing the, what was it called again? It was from MCC, it was an MCC shirt. From the, what were those events called? Where you could submit your videos with your team and then you could potentially become part of the event. I forgot the name of it. But he was part of the MCC events that you could possibly participate in. So he was wearing that shirt. And I was like, wait, I recognize the head shape, but I don't know if it's really you. So I tried to like go around to look at the badge and then he noticed me just creeping up on it. I was being such a creep to people. Oh my god. I'm fucking crying because of that. Jesus. I'm just such a creep sometimes. I think it also kind of just, you know, makes sense, right? To be like that at a con. I think a lot of people were like that. Like a lot of people were looking at my badge as well. A lot of people were looking at Ollie's badge too. Like he notices that stuff because Ollie's a Twitch partner. He doesn't stream anymore, but Ollie's a Twitch partner. So we always have a Twitch partner badge with him. And you could just see whenever I talk to people or like, and then he's there with me, that a lot of people just stare at his partner badge. There's just a thing about it. I don't know. People just stare at his partner badge. I thought I saw Chef and I was just staring at his chest for a good while. I mean, Chef was pretty obvious to spot, I feel like, because he was the only one with a what's it called? Hollow Knight inspired fit, because his OC is inspired by it. It was a really cool cosplay, to be honest. Sorry for the burp. Now I'm never coming to TwitchCon. I'm getting anxious. Please don't be anxious. A lot of people are really awkward there, so don't worry. I've had like really awkward experiences with people at the con. Like experiences that normal, quote unquote normal people wouldn't really do. In hindsight, it was pretty obvious it was him. Yeah, right? Easy way to get recognized by Smuckies for a hoodie you can get right now. Exactly! Get the hoodie, or if it's too warm, get the t-shirts. Or get like a keychain. Get my merch, please. Please. I love my merch. I really like my merch. You're a creep, you're a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? Chef is really cool. We hung out a few times during the span of the con. It was really nice. Hi! Hello, second side. Hello. We're doing well. Hello, Finchu. Hello. I'm getting itchy nose though. Okay. Any sniffers in the chat? We're gonna get a massive neon sign that says Smuggies and hold it over my head. Or people, or I need a Smuggy entourage. I want my own entourage. I am so jealous, or maybe envious is the better word. I'm so envious of like Numi and Shy Lily and Kana that had their like vests with like massive VTuber faces on the back or something, and then like it was like a whole fan club. Oh my god, I want that. I want parasocialism. I want that. I want I want people to do that. But alas, it doesn't happen. I gotta get you some parasocials next year. Or just pretend to be parasocial. That's okay too. You don't have to actually be parasocial. You can pretend to be parasocial. I'm okay with that too. You know. Friend! Friend! Unk Smuggy's on that parasocial arc. Not the Unk, man. Not the Unk. Not ever talking if I see you. I mean, it's up to you, of course. Unk status it. No! What do you mean? What does the being parasocial have to do with being Unk and being old? What does it have to do with it? I'm already in friendlock. Can't get more parasocial than that. That's true. That's true. And your character's also kind of parasocial, like watching from afar. For what 40 years old? I'm not 40. I'm not 40. I'm not even 30 yet. Oh fucking damn it! What the hell, man? What the hell? Extinct status. What the hell, man? What the hell? Also, I was very surprised by some of the heights of people that I met during the con. Like, I technically met Fufu last year. I'm pretty sure she doesn't remember that at all. I met Fufu last year as a fan at TWITCHCON. I just randomly saw her standing there and just looked at her badge very creepily and was like, oh my god, you're Fufu. And I could have sworn we were kind of the same height, but this year she was taller than me. And like, wait, did I misremember this? Or she was wearing platforms. I don't remember. I don't remember. But she was taller than me. I wasn't expecting that. Maybe she had platforms. Yeah, I didn't pay attention. Maybe she did have platforms. You just... I didn't shrink! You actually paid better attention to my posture. I'm actually doing more exercises to fix posture problems and stuff. And to like have like... To change my default posture setting to like have a proper posture. That's what I'm focusing a lot on. Like I'm doing a lot of exercises for that. I didn't shrink! I'm not even small! I'm not small! I need a posture check. I'm not even small, I'm 170 centimeters. That's like the average height of women in the Netherlands. That's like, I'm average. Average in personality, average in looks, average in height. I'm decently sized. I'm fun sized. I think Bulgar was around the same height as me. I think he was around the same height. How can Danny be like, I'm 70, what is 70 meters big? Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Mango, the burp VTuber, was really, really small. Frankie was also small. I expected Frankie to be taller. I don't know. That was just like a thing in my head. People were saying Boko was shorter than I expected. Like, I asked him for his height before, and then he always imagined that I was gonna be taller than him. But technically, if I remember him saying that he was like 176 centimeters, I think. I don't remember exactly. Wait, now I want to look it up. What did he say? What did he say to me? Don't accidentally call him. That's awkward. No. I was 1 centimeter wrong. What the fuck? Don't shake me. But it seemed like I was almost taller than Booker at that time. Like 5 centimeter difference. Technically, he's taller than me. If he's not lying about it. If not small, why shakeable? Fuck you guys. I can't talk shit, I'm short too. 170 centimeters? Hello! Let's go! High five! Got some bad news, you are short. It's not short for women! Like, I'm one of the taller averages for women. I'm still Dutch, you know? I've got those Dutch genes. I'm so upset that I didn't get taller than my mom. My mom is taller than me. I'm so upset about that. I'm at 152 centimeters. Well, at least you're taller than Shy Lily, who is apparently 148 centimeters. But 170 is mostly on the taller side. Yeah, exactly. Like, yeah, it's still like the men in this country still tower over me. That's very much true. That's very much true. I still feel very small, but technically I am average height for women. I really want to go to like maybe the US and see how that feels, because I think like the average height there is just much smaller. I'm really curious how that would feel. Like, I know how it's going to be like if I go to an Asian country. I know how that would feel, because I would feel like a giant. You know. I'd say I'm pretty average for Netherlands. You were tall. Yeah, you were taller than Ollie. Ollie is 180. I think the average height was for men was 183 or 6. Let me Google it. Average height men in Netherlands. Yeah, oh, almost 184. Like, it's 183.8. You were definitely taller than that. Pretty sure. Go to Albania, you look pretty tall, although the kids now are taller than we were at that age. Damn. Well, at least I can be tall in someone's perception. Everyone that I met at TwitchCon was so lovely. All of the enthusiasm that was sent my way during TwitchCon was so nice. Like, whether it's people that I knew personally, mutuals, or people that are my viewers. Honestly, all of the enthusiasm that was thrown my way was really nice and made me very happy. And whenever someone excitedly came up to me that they recognized me, it always made me super excited. I'm like, oh my god, thank you for recognizing me. Thank you for wanting to talk to me. Just the idea of people wanting to talk to me and meet me, that's just so exciting. Oh, my nose is so itchy! Ah, I hate it. Meaning you made the final hours more bearable, Danny. Oh, thank you. I'm glad to hear that. That's so nice to hear. Thank you. It was so nice. Genuinely very nice. I know the small. I'm not small. I'm not small. Please. Yeah. I don't know what else to talk about. I don't know what else to mention about TwitchCon that I haven't mentioned before. Like besides like VTuber people, I also met my Minecraft creator friends as well, or like some of them at least, and it was really nice to see them. It was really exciting. I loved it. Oh, one thing that I can mention. I don't know if you guys know Misty Player, my friend that I do sometimes do collabs with, and such. She was there as well, but on a monitor with a friend of hers. So I actually saw her on a monitor at the con, which was really exciting. It was really fun. Also really hard to hear each other. I love how I took a picture with Misty and the guy that was holding the monitor was like, oh, you can have this business card and you can send the picture over to like the place, like the, I guess the contact information or something. And I was like, I could just message Misty. I know Misty. I'm not parasocial with Misty. Why is this the joke that Misty and I have? Like, not intentionally, that I am parasocial for Misty. What is this? It is the fucking this happens. Oh my god! I talked about this before. I right before the con when Misty was in this chat, I was like, oh my god, we gotta stop being parasocial. And then it fucking happened again. This guy thought I was being parasocial. Like, no, Misty is my friend. I know Misty. We were messaging each other. What do you mean? Keep telling yourself that, girl boss, please. Oh, man. Sure you aren't. Damn. The fucking slander here. Getting fucking slandered here. Why do I keep moving? Maybe stop moving. The way that you sit, nobody uses the sits. It's so cute. Everyone use sit. Exclamation mark sit right now. I want to see you guys. I want to watch you guys sit down on the ground. Look at that. It's so cute when you sit down. Ah! It's so cute. It's so cute. Everyone is just sitting down. It looks so cute. It looks adorable. You just look ready, like a little dog ready to get its toy. Fucking adorable. If you aren't parasocial with your friends, what are you doing with your life? True! True. Yeah, it's exactly like that emo, just like ready. I can also do, I think it's this one. Oh, it's just me. Oh! There you go. There you guys go! Goodbye! And now you guys are dead. Oh, and you guys are back again! Look, you guys are back! There's nothing wrong! Nothing happened! Nothing crazy! When I said jump, they didn't beat it today? Wait, no, don't bomb me! No, I see you coming over to me! No, you're gonna hit the other people! You're gonna hit the other people! No! That's so mean. So rude. Now stop! Why are you bombing me? I'm fucking gone. Why can't I firework? I think you need points for that. You might be running out of points. Or maybe it's like a me exclusive one. Thank you for the hugging. I'm getting tired. What do you guys want to talk about? What do you guys want to talk about? Any questions about TwitchCon? Any questionnaire? And there no goes. I'm gonna get a snack. I'm getting hungry. 1 second. I'm not used to doing just chatting streams. Like I talk a lot, but I never just do solely just chatting streams. I usually game as well, so I'm not used to just doing this. I feel like we've yapped a lot already, like 2 hours, so that's still pretty pog. Stick time! Stick time, stick time! I got a banana. That's my snack. Did you do the Geek Quiz Excel? Was that a thing at TwitchCon? I didn't know about that. I didn't really attend any of like the scheduled events that they had. The only event that I attended was the VTuber community meetup and like MCC at the end of it. I finished the rest of the Pokemon EVs I made. Nice! Nice! At the end of Sunday, I didn't win, but I got randomly selected for a prize. I was trembling, needed to go up on stage and everything. Yo, what kind of prize, though? What kind of prize did you get? A card bag? Is it the Final Fantasy 14 one? Oh, no, wait, it didn't come out yet. Probably not. I wouldn't be able to think. Just to go up stage like that? Oh my god, like, it had to happen to Swampert, right? It had to happen to Swampert. He had to be the one to go up on stage like that, huh? You poor guy. You poor dude. Bro, I fucking hated it. In the same mode is the quickest turn into nerd shit I've seen. I mean, Chomper watches VTubers, so of course. I'd have to ask my roommate or one of you to go get it for me. Understandable. Understandable. I would also be very nervous if I had to go up on stage. I was wearing my mask solely with the purpose of a little bit of anonymity, because everyone was fucking recording and streaming in their goddamn place. And I am very self-conscious about the way that I look. Like, I was down to take pictures with people, but I was already extremely nervous about that. Like, taking pictures. I'm very bad at posing. I'm really bad at taking pictures. And if people want to take pictures of me, with me, I always want to just be like, please don't show me the pictures or share them online. Because I get really, really fucking self-conscious. That's the sole reason. That's the sole reason. I'm just very anxious about the way that I look. Hi, Sadie! Hi, Shetty. There were some girls in the artist alley and they sold like tarot cards and you could play €2 and pick one in the mystery pit to let the fate decide your card. It was so fun. Oh yeah, I know which one you mean. I know which one you mean. And I'm personally not really into tarot cards, but they looked really, really cool. I really like the look of tarot cards. I like the aesthetics surrounding it. One day before Con next year, we are having a workshop on how to battle anxiety. But hi, Sadie. Hope you're doing well. Hey, I'm taking a selfie. Join my selfie. I would be down for selfies because then I can see what I'm doing. But like, if someone else has to take a picture of me, I fucking hate that. I need to know. I need to know how I can pose myself or like adjust my ankles. Because I don't trust anyone else taking pictures of me. And at first we didn't know who was picked because there were like 4 people in that row and ultimately the host came up to me and was like, laid their hands on my shoulder. I froze! Oh no! Getting forced out of your comfort zone. They put me up on the stage with them and good God, I hope the poor thing didn't feel my sweaty palms. My hands were also very sweaty a lot of the times, but I feel like that happened with a lot of people during the con, so I don't think it was too like obvious and stuff. I think everyone had sweaty hands at some point. It was really hot in there, so it made sense. I'm just not photogenic whatsoever. I feel like I can have good angles. I just really awkward and don't know how to pose. And I'm also just very self-conscious about my body. I'm very insecure. I don't like my body at all. So I'm very critical of that kind of stuff as well. T-pose. Maybe I should start T-posing in pictures. Maybe I should. That's the only reason when I get one of those Samsung flip phones, you can actually see yourself in the back in some of them and can actually pose for the pic. That's cool. Asserting dominance. T-pose is assert dominance. I would be so down for that. Danny Scott pulling up T-pose style. Guys, if you guys are gonna attend TwitchCon next year, oh my god, we need to plan a moment to have all of us gathered. And then we just take pictures of us all T-posing. Oh my god, we should do that! We should do that, yeah! That would be so cool! I'll probably be planning that in a Discord server. I feel like that's the easiest place to like plan those things in. The CD squad pulling up, hell yeah! T-pose meetup next year at TwitchCon. Con picnic when? Well, I probably wouldn't like wanna plan a meetup like outside of the con. But we could probably do it like in the con. It's easier that way. Everyone would be so scared around us. They would give us a lot of free stuff, surely, right? All of the free stuff. I actually got T-posed on by my friend during the con. I wanted to say hi to Jan, my friend Jan, and then like Mel as well. And like other people, and I think like the first person I saw was Jan, so I talked to Jan a few times, like a little bit, and then I turned my back towards the entrance or something and to the other people by accident, and then suddenly I look around me and they all started fucking T-posing around me, fucking insane, fucking creeped me out. It was like, oh my god, not the T-posing behind me. How do I react? World Group Play Twister or something. Oh, wait, that sounds kind of funny. That sounds kind of funny. Hi! Cult activities. Just casual cult activities, guys. Ritualistic thing, obviously. Everyone would be so scared. Oh, wait, I already read that. I love weird things. I love funny activities. I would love to do that. Would love to do that. I don't know if the staff would allow such a thing to happen though. How's it going? It's going great. It's going great. We're just talking about my experiences at TwitchCon EU. Hydrate, thank you. I need to grab more water actually, so I'll be right back. I'm still here, but. Alright. There you go. Thank you for the hydrate. You're scaring them, Danny? They needed 30 minutes to say hi. Imagine Twister. Wasn't it like an hour for Swampert? Like it was even more than 30 minutes. It was even more than 30 minutes for people to come up to me. That's crazy. But what if I like schedule a time? Then you have to show up, otherwise I'll be disappearing for the rest of the days. Wait, I'm gonna look when I message Barry. I want to see these messages now. I'm curious. I'll bring my Dance Dance Revolution pad next year too. Let's do tricks on it. Oh my god! Oh man, I hope they will do like something, like some more games, some more interactive stuff next year. I felt like the panels that they hosted on the schedule were very, not really that interesting, to be honest. I wasn't really interested in any of them. They didn't really feel that interesting to me. I don't know. Do they have an arcade at TWITCHCON? They had a place where they put like arcade machines, yeah, that you could do. But it was like a short, like not a lot, and they were usually hogged anyway. But it was really cool. That was really cool to see anyway. It was at 11:30 and we met at 12:47. Jesus. No. Oh my god. It would be impossibly spooked. I'd see something I vaguely think I may possibly know, like want to say something, but kind of keep distance because I don't want to bother anyone. And then I miss my chance to say anything and be upsetty at myself. You know me, but if you were to be going next year, I would just be messaging you, being like, hey, where are you at? You needed coins! Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know you needed coins for those. That's unfortunate. That's sad. That's unfortunate. Oh, I need to pee. Guys, do you think you can behave? Oh, guys, do you guys want to do a little boss battle? You have to be actively here for it, though. Do you guys want to do a boss battle with your little avatars? Like an RPG boss battle. You guys gotta be actively here for it. And stuff. And like actually wait your turn and not just like disappear. Because you otherwise your turn gets lost. We can do that while I go pee. My hands are rated E for everyone. Oh my god. I tried Donkey Kong, but nothing happened. I only brought my car. Yeah, yeah, you know, when I was told that I had to pay with cash for the V card boxes at the Gamersubs booth, I was really upset. I just wanted to have that one-time experience of getting VTuber trading cards, you know. Like I wanted to have that one-time experience because you can't really order them online that well without massive shipping and all that. But no, we were denied. It was a little bit unfortunate. I was kind of sad about that. I think that the only thing that, like, the thing that made me more sad about it is because of the way that they kind of, like, the guy that we talked to at least was kind of feeling very shady about it. I don't know. The way that the guy explained it to us was like, was such a weird thing to say. I don't fucking know why he said it like that or why he said that in particular, but he was like, yeah, I don't know why they only do, like, I don't know why for this specific product they would only do cash, but I think I think it's because my boss just really likes to see like physical cash. Like, what was that? What is that fucking sentence, dude? Bro, huh? Like you can also just keep it at just like you don't know why. That's just what I was told. You could just say that. You could just say that. What's a weird ass fucking sentence? So that made it look really, really sussy. Like it didn't have to be sus. Like if it's for like lesser tax prices, then yeah, sure. If you want, I guess, or like to keep the boxes in stock a bit longer and not have people overbuy or something. But then again, there's some people buying multiple boxes, so don't think that was the case. Like sure, if that's the case, and I guess, but don't just say. Yeah, I think my boss just likes us to see physical cash. That was so weird. It was so fucking weird and fishy to say. Gamer subs shipping is something else. It's insane. It's insane. I bought one gamer subs related item just because I got a gift card from Fufu for participating in the tournament. And I also at the same time used Fufu's code to get a little bit of extra discount on my purchase. But that didn't matter because then I got like fucking 40 bucks shipping on top of it. Fucking insane. I got a Rotterdam cup, it's cute. Oh, I didn't know about that one. I don't know how it looks like. Anyway, boss battle time, guys. Boss battle time. The way that this works, you guys have little characters. You guys have little characters right here. You guys have little characters right here, right? Those will be participating in the boss battle. But it's an RPG boss battle. So you will have to pick a class to join. I don't remember all of the classes on top of my head. You will see the instructions once I start a boss battle fight. Once I use the commands, you have to do, I think, like !join, but also say the class that you want to use. I think like Druid is one of them, maybe Wizard, Cleric, and all of that jazz. You guys can do that while I go pee. All right. I think. Don't know which one it was. There we go. Boom. Boss normal battle is starting. You have 60 seconds to type join. !join. Ranger, Druid, Bard, Necromancer, Priest, Mage, Warrior. I don't know how many people max can join, but keep that in mind as well. I'm just gonna make sure that the stream after thing is set up properly so the boss will actually show up. Please, guys, we need a tank. I mean, Warrior is a tank, right? Warrior is a tanky guy. We should have picked Mercy. Na 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 na. You guys can do it. Also, the way that this works, it is actually, you have to pick your attacks. Once it's your turn, you will see it. And you have to pick one of the... There you go. Here you go, fighting the Pumpkin King. You will have to pick the choice that you want to do. Right now, it's Null's turn. You have 30 seconds, or less than 30 seconds. You do either Excellence Work Bones, Poison Nova, and Vampirism. That's the way that this works. Alright, you guys go enjoy yourselves. I'll be right back.
Buggers.
Alright, I've returned. Hello, everyone. Also, thank you so much for the follow. I literally, like, had just left, but I heard the follow notification. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Hi, everyone. I'm back. How's the fight going? Guys, you can make this, guys. Why is he not even halfway there yet, guys? Come on, you gotta step up. Y'all gotta step up. He hurts. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to smack my microphone. This was the normal version too. I was supposed to put on the hard version. Ooh, Lumi and Alex are very, very low right now. Like, extremely low. No! Lumina! Oh, damn, no. Also, you can only join in when you're already joined in. So, trying to, like, if you're not part of the, like, the group that you see, like the names here, then it doesn't work like that. You cannot join, unfortunately. We can do another one after this one, don't worry. We can have more people join. Oh, no! Oh, this is rough. This is rough, guys. Sorry for smacking my microphone like the whole time. Ooh. More DPS next time. I don't know what like the groups were. Ooh, big damage, big damage. Oh, Hasselhoff is very low though. Ooh. Ooh. And the NPC bot is low as well. Somper's getting on the lower end too. Ooh, Hasselhoff might die. Ooh. Oh, Hasselhoff is still alive. You guys got 3 more turns before he starts attacking again. Ooh, okay, okay, okay. Hasselhoff is so low! Like, so low! Like, living on 1 HP. 1 HP. Yeah, no, I said. Oh! I think Hasselhoff is dead. No! Still 1 HP! Oh my god! It's insane. Maybe you can do Mortal Strike. Yeah, 60. You'll do big damage. Big damage. So low. You guys did it! Yay! You did it! Oh my god! You guys did it! Let's go! Congratulations! Congratulations! Now you can use a lot of bombs. If it says 10 turns, does it mean it takes 10 turns? Like the whole game? I think it takes more turns than that. Like it lasts as long until all of the party members are dead, or if the boss king is dead. I didn't see the 10 turn part, so I don't know. Do you guys want to do another one? Do you guys want to do another one? Maybe I'll do a boss battle music. Boss battle DMCA free. Okay, wait 1 second. Let me find some DMCA battle music. All right. Extra hard this time. Does this work? There we go! You got 60 seconds to join! Exclamation mark join, but also make sure to choose Ranger, Druid, Bard, Necromancer, Priest, Mage, or Warrior to able to join. You guys got 1 minute to join.
The tyrant, the Pumpkin King, bit the dust.
The ones fallen will be remembered.
I think the firework one is locked. Yeah, everyone, like, I think, like, up to 1, 2... I definitely recommend joining, because if the timer hasn't run out, join! Join, people, join! I don't care if you want to sit this one out, join! There you go, full party. It's up to 7 people in total. Right. Here we go. No, you're still a priest. I'm not very good at commentating these kinds of things. Alright, alright. Hold up, I'm gonna increase the music a little bit. I need more epicness. Do it like they commentate football games. Oh, I don't know how to do that. Yeah, Panda, it will say, you'll see, like remember Malthus? That's the person, that's the name of the person whose turn it is. And now it's Lumi's turn. And once it's your turn, you'll see the attacks that you can use. Alex, up next! What is Alex gonna do? Mortal Strike, Demoralize, or Protect? Demoralize, reduce damage dealt. Let's go, let's go. Oh, the Pumpkin King is mad. He is on his way for another attack. Who will he hit? Alex and Panda. But it didn't do a lot of damage thanks to the reduced damage. Pancake is up next. Smite, heal, or focus. What will we do? What will you do, Pancake? Increase all damage by allies. Yeah, that's what I meant to say. Yeah, good. Alright, Panda, you're up next. Mortal Strike, Demoralize, or Protect. Which one will you choose? Make sure to do that within 25 seconds. Otherwise, you waste your turn. Mortal Strike. Damage. Let's go. The boss is getting angry. 1 more turn left. It's time for Swamper. Fireball, Dampen, or Lightning. 72 damage. Big damage from Swamper. Insane. Alright, it's time for the Boss King, the Pumpkin King, to make his attack. He slashes with his weapon and hits Hazelwolf, Lumi, and Noel in turn of it. But it didn't do a lot of damage. They're still standing out strong. Hazelwolf, it's time for you. Smite, heal, or focus. What will it be? Noah's getting a little bit on the lower end, below halfway there. And Alex as well, I didn't realize. Nice. Ooh, nice. Everyone got a little bit of healing. Nice. Especially since the burn is happening right now. Alright, Lumi! Bones, Poison Nova, or Vampirism? What will you do? Bones, I forgot to read what it did. Oopsie oopsie. The Pumpkin King is striking again with fireball coming out of his mouth. Who will it hit? Ooh, big group of people! But it didn't do too much damage. They're still standing strong. Noel is up next. Laughter, ode, or song. You guys are almost halfway there on the boss battle. I'm totally a professional commentator, truly. Ooh, Noel. Laughter, there we go. 35 damage. Getting there for a little bit and getting heal return. Let's go. The strong healers picking up. No boss attack right now. Alex! Mortal Strike, Demoralize, or Protect. He does look a little bit quirky. Mortal Strike, 43 damage. Big damage. You guys might be at halfway point right now. Pancake is up next. Smite, Heal, or Focus. Right now it seems like Panda is like around the halfway point. Swampers as well. And Alex too. Or Noel as well a little bit. But you guys are not like too much in the danger zone just yet. Noel's getting healing. Let's go, let's go. Noel is fully healed up. And everyone is getting some healing as well. But the burn takes a little bit more than the heal. And oh, it's the Pumpkin King's time to slash his weapon. Hitting the first 3 people in a row. Swamper is getting low. Swamper is almost about to die. Panda is up next. Mortal Strike, Demoralize, or Protect. What will you do? You will hit big damage now with your Mortal Strike, but Protect also makes sense. Swampy! Fireball, Dampen, or Lightning? Lightning I personally wouldn't recommend. With the chance of attacking yourself. Dampen, protect allies. Let's go. 50%. No! The last bit of service from Swamper before he perished. And there the Boss King turned with another attack. With another fireball attack. What will happen? How much damage? Panda! Got hit with a 128 damage attack. That's insane. That was an insane move. Holy shit. 2 people lost within 1 round. Or 2 rounds. I don't know how to say that. That's so sad, actually. Hasselhoff is up next. What will happen now? I do think some healing is needed. Nice. And a little extra healing for the rest of the gang. Lumi. What will you do? Reminder, you guys are over halfway point for the battle. You should be getting there. You guys can do it. And Noah's up next. Song heals all allies. Let's go. Plus 60% damage. Nice move. Nice support move. Ooh, and what will the boss do? How much damage will it be? Oh, big damage from the boss. Ooh, for the first 3 people, but it didn't really do much for their HP. Ooh, all right. Mortal Strike. Big damage, big damage. And Pancake is up next. Pancake, what will you do? Healing for Hasselhoff. There we go, there we go. Some extra healing and some extra healing after that. Now it's the Pumpkin boss's turn once more. Another fire attack will be spewed from his face. What will happen? Did it do any damage? I didn't see, actually. Did it really seem like it did any damage? Hasselhoff is up next! What will you do? You guys need to do some big DPS now. Smites. 20 damage, 20 damage. And the rest gets a little bit of healing as well. Lumi is up next. Poison Nova. No is also up next now. You guys are getting closer and closer. Hasselhoff is up next too. You guys got some great healers in the gang now. What the fuck? The healers are tanking this. Alright, you guys gotta do some damage now. The boss is getting closer. We gotta go do some DPSing. Ooh, 130 Alex, no! And the smites! That's insane work from the boss. Never mind. Jesus Christ. I think you guys gotta go damage mode. Because we gotta smite. We gotta smite. It will heal some allies, but we gotta smite. We gotta start smiting. Never mind, we heal. We gotta smite. We gotta fight. Hasselhoff, smite it. Smite it. Sand Salad, thank you for the reason of 27 bites.
Smite the hell out of this boss.
Yeah! 20 damage, 20 damage. We need more, we need more. Ooh, oh god, the boss is up next. Oh no. Whoa! Exoseal popped up and disappeared. What will happen? Pancake is very low. Pancake is super, super low. Lumi! What will you do? What will you do? Pancake is gone! No! Alright, damage time. It's time for damage. Damage. I know, but damage, guys. Damage. You guys are so low! Smite! Smite! He's so low! Smite him! Smite him! Smite! He's low! He's so low! Oh god, 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 oh god. How did it do? Did it do anything? Fuck. You guys got this. Oh, you guys are low, but you guys got this, you guys got this. Lumi! Just attack, just attack. Just do anything that does attack. Anything attacking. No, just do attacks. Oh my god, did you guys do it? Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Holy fucking shit. Oh, finally.
Our heroes fought so hard and got so far.
And they got it in the end. Even though so many have fallen in battle, their memory will live on.
Through the power of love and determination, they all got back to life. And they all lived happily ever after.
Hooray! Hoorah! Huzzah! Huzzah! Can we get a Zai mode? What is the Zai mode? Sure. I don't mind. I have so many slots, so I can add as many as you guys want. Huzzah. We'll get this one. Boom, added. Huzzah! I'm so happy we made up this for so long. I didn't want to start over. Huzzah! You guys did it. I shall live on with the memories of all my comrades. They shall never be forgotten and go down in history through story and song. Hell yeah. You guys did amazing. Wonderful. Beautiful. Applause! And now what do we do? Now what do we do? We are struck down in our prime. Applause! Huzzah! And now what? And now what else do we do? Now we shake the seal. No, 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 don't shake the seal. Ah! What the fuck? What? How was that close enough? How did that flash back? What the fuck? Fuck. I wasn't even that close to the screen. I was not even that close to the screen. What the fuck? Not used to yapping without a game in the back. I'm not used to it. Like I used to be used to it, but not really anymore. Just like to try and this free sub that we can give the Smuggies without spending money. True. Make sure to check if you have a spare Twitch Prime sub that you haven't given to anyone. And then if you do have one, you should give it to me. You should give it to me. Did you meet your dad in TwitchCon? I did! I did! I did. I met Bogur. I met my dad. I met my rival's dad. My father. I took a picture with him as well. At the end of the con. Again, Bogur's an absolute sweetheart. Holy fucking shit. It was super lovely seeing him. Not the attempt at batting your eyelashes. Why am I winking? I'm not trying to wink. I cannot even wink. Oh, you're doing really good. I didn't even notice. I try my best. I like yapping. We like to yap. Stop it. Stop it. I go pester my roommate to give his prime to you when he wakes up, that is? Hell yeah, I like money. I do really like money, to be honest. Alright. Maybe it's ponytail time. Ponytail time! We haven't used the ponytail in a bit. Not the bomb. Not the bombs. I wonder if he's still subbed. I don't know how Prime subs work. I think they run out after 1 month. And then you have to re-give them to have them, you know, be used again. I love ponytail time. I really love the ponytail. No, don't bomb me, no! Oh no, poor Sen! Prime subs are not in my country. Oh no. I don't know if they're probably, I think they're probably in the Netherlands as well. But I don't know. I don't have a Prime sub myself. Also, if you have Turbo, you can also get Turbo if you really want to. It does mean that you don't really get the emotes specifically for that person's channel, but if you watch Twitch a lot and you watch a bunch of different creators, financially, it is a better choice to go for Turbo. And I still get a bit of revenue if a Turbo viewer is watching my stream. But that also means you get an ad-free experience for the entirety of Twitch. I have Prime, but only for Invisible, but I have alternate sources. Imagine watching anyone other than Smuggies. Can you even call yourself parasocial? The way that I really wish I met Shy Lily. Shy Lily is one of the only people that I would love to still meet at TwitchCon. Maybe next year I get a chance to do so. Like, I know that there were 2 meet and greet moments, and one is like a Gamba one, that I didn't get into, and one was hosted by the Gamersubs booth. But the Gamersubs one was still fucking impossible to attend because you could be there early and there would already be a massive road through the entirety of the con just waiting to meet Shiley. Like the same thing happened last year, and I just knew that it was gonna be impossible for me to get into. Oh look, it's a Smuggy. Hi, it's me. It is me. I'm here. I'm back at it again. If I could meet any VTuber, I would love to meet Tricky or Yuzu. Oh, I would love to meet Tricky. I would love to meet Tricky solely because I've known her from before her VTuber days. And I thought she was really cool. Obviously, content-wise, things have changed, but it's like a nostalgic reason that I want to meet Tricky. I think that would be cool. I saw you in the artist alley. Why did you wait? Did you say hi to me or no? I don't remember. I met so many people. Back when she streamed Pokemon, yes. That's how I know Tricky, because I was very big in the PokeTubing the PokeTuber moment ways. Take care, Panda! Take care, thank you so much for popping in! I was busy buying things, and then when I looked up, you were already moved on. Oh, okay. Aw. I mean, again, for anyone, I'll try to be clear about that in the Discord server and for next time. But you can always ping me in the Discord server if you want to meet up. And I think next year, depending on how many people I know are gonna be at the con, I'll probably like schedule a little bit of a community meetup for ourselves as well. And that way people can actually like come and say hi at a scheduled moment. Did you also get a candy floss on picture with the fairy mob model? I did not. I didn't want to get the candy floss, unfortunately. I got ice cream though, that's what I got. I'm really hoping to go next year, but it's expensive for me. I totally get it. For the cold, I mean community T-pose. Yeah, the not cold T-posing. Not anything ritualistic about that whatsoever. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. But yeah, if you want to go to TwitchCon, I definitely recommend going with a group of friends so you can like split costs for Airbnbs and shit. It will really help out. I wanted to do that for this year, but it didn't really work out with the people that I asked, or they already had their own plans, so it was a little bit unfortunate. Conflu did catch you, so I'm going to lay down again. Oh my god, I hope you feel better soon. And surprisingly, right now, and I'm gonna knock it off after I say it, but I haven't been caught with the flu. The conflu this time. Like last year, I was hit by the norovirus that was spread around. So I got hit by the norovirus and I was suffering for 1 day straight. And then I was fine again, and then after that, I got COVID. I was like, oh my god, I'm fine again. I'm no longer sick, and then I get hit by COVID. By the later reaction of COVID. I was wearing a mask this year, so maybe I'll be spared even a little bit. I know it doesn't work that way. If I'm the one wearing a mask, I'll be saving people from me. But you know, you never know. TwitchCon is more about the people than Twitch itself. It really is. It really is. I only go to TwitchCon for the people. I don't really go for the events that Twitch creates, because most of the time, I'm not really interested in those. They don't really seem fascinating, to be honest. They haven't been really that interesting. The only interesting one that was from last year was the Baldur's Gate panel, Like that one was genuinely that one was genuinely exciting to be at, in my opinion. For the vibes, certainly not the sacrificial T-pose circle. Exactly. Vibes. Community media vibes. I did the Japanese trading card game creating one. It was amazing. Oh, I didn't know about that one. I was tempted to go to the Bob Ross paint along. That one seemed interesting to me. But then I started getting plans to say hi to people, and then I didn't do it. I was like, I'd rather meet up with people that I know instead of attending panels. I don't know. The only scheduled event that I attended was the VTuber community meetup and MCC towards the end of it. Like right before the finals started. And apparently the MCC championship had like this whole fucking lore with the something corp or something, and then everyone started cheering when they got attacked or something. I was like, what the fuck did I miss during this event? Holy shit. But the MCC finals were fucking hype, dude. I was very exhausted and wasn't really intending to pay any attention. But it was genuinely very, very fucking hype. Especially with AMC's 1v4 at some point that honestly fucking saved the game. It was really awesome to watch. And I got an Axolotl plushie out of it. It's so cute. Just get a job, just get a better job and pay for your own flights. So true. Do a subathon. Do a subathon or something. Why did you both get jobs and like go on a date or something? I mean, pay for each other. Just on a platonic date. Guess men and women can't be homeless today. I still get comments. I still get comments for with my collaboration with Boker as he was coaching me about people thinking that was a whole that we were flirting or something when I was just actively calling him my dad to try and to prevent that happening. Cannot even interact with a man normally. Cannot. You must be dating. Oh, I remember this from my Minecraft days. It was even worse during my fucking Minecraft streamer days. This was a fucking hellhole as a female Minecraft streamer interacting and collaborating with your male friends. Because anytime that would happen, people would be like, oh my god, is that your boyfriend? Is that your boyfriend? Wait, are you two dating? Is that your boyfriend? And they never ask me that when it comes to women, right? They never ask me if the women that I interact with are my girlfriend or anything. It's always the fucking straight agenda. Guys, I want people to think that I'm dating a woman instead. It cannot happen. I mean, we all know Ollie, but you know, it's not about Ollie. I'm still bisexual. I don't erase my bisexuality. A whole session of flirting. A whole session of just flirting with each other. Totally. That's totally what we did. But Danny, aren't you dating a woman? Exactly. I need someone, next time I collaborate with one of my female friends, to be like, oh my god, are you two dating? I need that. That's the power move that I need. I don't want the straight agenda of people asking me if I'm dating my male friends. I don't want that. I want people to think that I'm dating a woman. Ollie's just G-posing in the corner. I'm planning to do another subathon when I really be later in the year. Hell yeah! Man. Scary man. Imagine speaking to the other gender. Imagine. Imagine. Women are so scary, guys. War. Rar. Nuzzles. So scary. Ooh. Can I get an SMH mode? Please, I can link it. Oh yeah, if you can link it, hell yeah. There's a lot of SMH. Is it the duck one that you want? Oh wait, you cannot link it to chat. I forgot. Linking is now possible. Sorry, I don't know which link you sent. I don't see it. It got censored. Is it the duck one? Yeah, I'll get the duck one. Sure. There you go. Duck has been added. That was the most Dutch sounding war I heard. Rar. Blah, my hair. I knew I had a massive cock, but didn't know it was real. I was like, what am I reading from the New Year messages? I rolled in my underwear every morning. I was like so confused about that, so I read up and that's just like what I see. I knew I had a massive cock. That's me too. High five. I just secretly have a massive cock. I need people to start accusing me of being like a 50-year-old man again. I need people to start accusing me of that. Like, please, can I have the anti-VTuber squad fucking start interacting with me and thinking I'm a 50-year-old man? Because I wanna start whipping out my cock. No, I'm not actually gonna whip out my cock, but you know. I don't know why I'm saying this. I love that you like weren't surprised that I immediately started talking Dutch, Danny. I had like I haven't. Well, I think I wasn't really surprised about the fact that you were Dutch necessarily. I think I was just in my brain like defaulting to English because I've just been speaking English so much that entire weekend. That was the only thing that threw me off a little bit. But I usually have a blank expression on my face. I'm very non-expressive. Like on stream, I do my best to be more expressive. I also adjust my model to be more expressive than what I really am. Like a lot of puppeting, but IRL, I'm very blank-faced. Like people cannot really read off of my face too well if there's something wrong. I smile a lot. It's either a smile or a blank face. I don't have a resting bitch face. I have the kind of face that people just have a rough time reading if like something is wrong or not. So they often ask me like, oh, are you okay? I'm like, yeah, I'm okay. I'm doing all right. Maybe I'm just zoning out sometimes, but that's it. Or should I say Daniel, the 45-year-old Discord moderator in the basement? No! Not the Discord moderation days. I don't want to go back to those. Oh my god, Danny, can we take our cocks on a playdate? Oh my god, yes! Yes! Let's fucking go. Please. I met a Daniel at TWITCHCON. He was calling women exotic females, so it really was. But hello? Hello? No, thank you. Please don't say that. No, I don't wanna. I don't call women that. I don't call women that. No. I also don't go up to women and be like, oh my god, I've always wanted to date a Canadian woman. I always wanted to date a woman from Canada. Meh, 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 meh. Danny Smokies? No. Daniel, the middle-aged men? Yes. With a massive cock, mind you. Giant fucking cock. Bigger than anything you've ever seen in your entire life. I have big cock energy. 100%. Welcome back, Swipper. Next TwitchCon, me and Danny gonna walk around with our cocks thrown over his shoulders. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hi, Mins! Welcome, welcome. Anyone wanting to date women for Canada? Not shocked. Just any women will do. Any woman will do. I'm a little bit maidenless. Just a little bit maidenless, honestly. Only a little bit, a little tiny bit. I love how you say, instead of I can explain, you're just like, I can't explain. I can't explain this. Then he would need to invite some people with him because they would need to carry the rest of the cockroach and scream the floor. Hell yeah. Oh, I need to. Oh, I don't know if I know any cosplay people, like cosplay making people that are that I know personally that also live in the Netherlands. That could, I could like ask if I could commission them for like a custom make. I don't know if that's possible for me. Like, I would love to have like a custom wig to wear at TwitchCon for next year. And to have like a way for people to recognize me with it. I think that would be fun. I'm a tad bit confused by the conversation. Don't worry. It's a bit messy. Just gonna ask if I could fall for a guy's black belt exam. Because in his words, I fall really well for anyone. Huh? What? Are you gonna join the group with me and Swampers of liking older women? I just like any woman. Any woman is fine for me. I was so tempted to add on to the rest of that saying from yesterday. What? I'm missing some inside jokes. I'm missing some inside jokes, it seems. Oh no. Also, guys, I've completely forgot to say, you know my video, with my brother, my normie brother, that kind of blew up, right? It hit 100k views. I missed it. I missed the 100k reach. That's insane. It's at 102k views now. Fucking awesome. I'm so happy about that. That's insane to me. Fucking insanity. Fucking proud of us. And I'm actively working on more content now too. I'm planning some videos in advance. I'm working with a couple of editors to start pumping those out and working on them. So we can have more YouTube content again. I was a bit in a slump. I'll be so honest. I started getting a bit of a content creation slump and streamer slump as well for a little bit. And I think like my work situation didn't help with that because I was very exhausted from work. But now that I'm on my break and I had TwitchCon, I started getting really motivated to continue my content creation ways. I was really excited to do more. So, yeah, I got back, and despite being exhausted, I started messaging a bunch of people for like projects and stuff. Then I want to start planning. So that's gonna be happening in the future. And more videos. Because they were here before Danny blew up. Hell yeah. The up and coming streamer, honestly. I would love to hit Twitch partner. I think just that status alone would just be really exciting to hit. I do hear from a lot of people that like hitting Twitch partner status is also kind of anticlimactic. From like my Twitch partner friends, it feels kind of anticlimactic. Like you get excited once you reach it, and then after that, it's kind of meh. Like you hit it and like you're like, what now? But I just really want to hit it. I just really like, after so many years, it's still just one of those goals that I just really want to hit. I just want to show that we can do it. Like, we were so close to hitting it years ago, during my Minecraft days, and unfortunately, it was taken away from me by the algorithm. And it didn't last anymore. It was super, super unfortunate. Like, we were doing so well. And I just wanna show that we can get there again. Because I think we do a lot, and I think we're really cool. I find myself pretty entertaining sometimes, and I just hope to get there one day. I really do. And sometimes getting, like, I get demotivated a lot or exhaustion problems, but I do really want to do my best to get there. But yeah. Anyway, emotional speeches aside. Hi, Meatbugs! Hi! Hi, Meatbugs. Hope you're doing well.
I love you.
Maybe a bit of context. During a black belt exam, you need a harder to fall for your throws, basically. And because I shift my weight a certain way, I get thrown really easily when I try to be thrown. And this guy's previous partner quit apparently, so my teacher asked me to fall for him during his exam. Oh my god. That's such an interesting way to phrase it. Doesn't mean we get another video with him. I do wanna. I did ask him. He was kind of down for it, but also he's a little bit nervous. Don't tell him this. My brother, like, in the YouTube video, he was very mild. He was very mild because he's just not very confident in his English speaking ability. So he's not, like, he has to think more and longer to say the things that he wants to say. So his personality, his usual personality, didn't really shine through. So a lot of people thought he was super, super innocent. He's not innocent. This man is not innocent. He is a very hyperactive man. He's just not very confident speaking English to be able to shine it through. So what I was thinking of maybe trying to get him to speak Dutch a bit more often if we're gonna do a second part. So he can feel a little bit more comfortable saying the things that he wants to say. Let's traumatize him with VTubers. Oh my god. I definitely want to try and see if we can do a second video for that. That would be really fun. I feel like you deserve it. Literally buying a billboard over here to promote this you. Ah. I feel like we do pretty decently well with YouTube. I don't think we like suck at it, so that's really, really cool as well. So many cuties in chat. So many cuties in chat. Yeah. Have him join the coven. I don't think he would be like a VTuber viewer. The thing that what I want to try and see, and I kind of want to give, like, ask for people's suggestions. Like, what are some VTubers that you wouldn't mind showing in Normie? Right? What kind of YouTubers would you not mind showing normies? Definitely not you. What the fuck? What the fuck? Camilla? Are you sure about Camilla? Maybe Tricky. Iron Mouse and the like. Well, I already showed Iron Mouse to him. I know it didn't show in the video, but I did let him listen to the opera. Wait, or maybe it did show in the video. I don't remember. The opera performance that she did at some point. I thought it was like one of my favorite to show. And he was very impressed by it. I also, like, a lot of people were complaining about me not explaining her chronic illness, but I did explain that to him. It just didn't appear in the video, and it just didn't really felt like a, it was like a really long speech, and we also wanted to give attention to other VTubers that were in that video as well. Right? I showed him Porcelain Maid. He really liked Jewel. Thought he was cool. Merryweather. I showed Shy Lily. He really likes Shy Lily, surprisingly. I wasn't expecting that, to be honest. Like that was one of the first people that I showed. I think that was the exact first person that I showed it, and I really liked Shy Lily. I wasn't expecting that. I don't know who else you liked. Grass baseball performance. I don't know what that one is. ASMR? Oh, I don't think he's into ASMR. I don't think he really is. If he's anything like me in that regard, I don't think he would enjoy ASMR, unfortunately. Lucy Pyre? Oh my god, I do want to have like a shock factor in it. I think that would be funny. But I think maybe he would like Lucy. He might like Lucy. If he... I don't know. Introduce him to both more VTuber and ASMR. Oh my god, no. Just show her song, anime makes me... Maybe not that one. Maybe not that one. My brother also doesn't watch me. So I guess that also makes sense. Sometimes my mom pops into the chat. But she doesn't understand what the fuck is going on. That's the thing about my mom though. She doesn't understand what the fuck is going on. Really. She pops in. She sees the chat going by super fast. I just tell chat to say hi to my mom, and then they do that, and then she's happy, and that's really it. She doesn't. Otherwise, other than that, the chat goes like my chat goes too fast for my mom, and since English is not really her expertise, she would also just be like get very overwhelmed by it. Oh my god, Monarch! Yeah! I think Monarch would be a good choice, actually. I think for next time, I also wanted to ask you guys to send in any clips of VTubers that I'm gonna be picking to like showcase to my brother. Because I tried to do that myself, but I got a lot of like comments being like, oh my god, you showed some really bad clips of these VTubers. And I'm like, I try my best. I try my best, man. Resny? Oh, I don't know if I want to do my friend dirty like that. Don't know if I want to do her dirty. Like I have a feeling. No, it's like nothing against Resny. Obviously, I fucking love Resny, but I don't think my brother will like her. That's the thing. If I know my brother, I don't think he would like her. And I didn't want that to happen. Oh yeah, Modern Feed 3. I know about Modern Feed 3. I do. Just wait for him to fall into the VTuber rabbit hole. He will come around. Well, he didn't know what VTubers were until I introduced him. He watches Laserbeam. Does it say enough about him? He doesn't really watch a lot of YouTube anymore. But when he does watch YouTube, it was mostly like PewDiePie and Laserbeam. No. Laserbeam is not a VTuber, no. But Laserbeam is doing a lot of Fortnite stuff, and I know my brother really likes to play Fortnite. That's also the one and only game that we really play together. If we start playing games together. He has the most scuffed setup to call each other with as well. Something like Lizu. I don't know who you mean though. Fruit would be an okay team choice. I don't know much about Fruit. Lizu Shen! Oh, I've never watched Lizu Shen. I know that we're mutuals. I know he once asked on Twitter for like anyone that wants to join a repo collab. And I said that I would. And then he fucking messaged me. He fucking messaged me as well, being like, yo, you down for repo? And I said, hell yeah, and I never got a response. I didn't want to push it, obviously. I think it's funny. I think it's funny. This is not a call out. This is just funny. This was in March. I was like, hell yeah, I'm down for repo. Of course, I fucking love repo. And then I never hear anything again. Oh, Vienna! I could finish out Vienna. I think Vienna would be fun. Repo or Europe? Oh, I don't know why made me reminded that. Like, when you mentioned Vienna, I really want to play, like... Oh, what was it? Like, the truck simulators or, like... the ones where you drive around Europe and stuff. And it's very chaotic. I forgot the name of that game. I really want to play that. Euro Truck. Euro Truck. There you go. That just seems like a super funny and silly game. Kumi and their streams of it. Or Truck Driver Simulator. Yeah, it's like either of the ones. Just the one where you drive around Europe and such. It's just very silly. I'm getting a bit tired right now. Oh my god, we've been yapping for 3.5 hours. I think that's pretty cool. Especially considering I never yap on stream or like do just yapping. Sometimes usually I have something in the background to keep you stimulated. How do you guys feel about sometimes just doing just chatting streams? Or maybe watching like silly meme videos together. How do you guys feel about that? There were fireworks outside that scared the crap out of me. Holy shit. I love these. Just chatting is nice. I love vibing like this. I'm glad to hear that. Because I kind of wanted to try it out because I just see more people doing this sometimes. And maybe I want to do that more. To have more of a connection with people, with the chat and such, if you want to do it. But the thing is, sometimes I just don't know what to talk about. That's my only issue. Like, I when I play games, I get more stimulation to find out what I want to talk about. How was TwitchCon? I loved TwitchCon. Hi, Wrath. I had such a great time at TwitchCon. Definitely one of my favorites out of the 3 that I attended. Not having to focus on gaming and chatting, just being able to have a chat about who cares what. Yeah, exactly. It's been, like, I used to do that in the past. Way more. And I don't know why that changed. Don't know why that changed. I just wanted to play good games. I also enjoy the chatting for if I have something I need to do at home. It's easier to listen than gameplay. That's true. That's true. Not the parasol, just you. Just vibing is nice, but then he's going places without a game. I do get all over the place. I do. I just have so many things that come to mind. And then I will talk about it. But sometimes I feel like I have either too much on my mind and I don't know what to say, or I have nothing on my brain. Welcome back! Welcome back! I'm already excited for next year for TwitchCon. I really am. It's going to be the last time it's going to be Rotterdam. I didn't really like the venue of Ahoy being used for TWITCHCON. So I'm looking forward to also getting something new. But like for convenience and travel sake, it's really nice. It's going to be in Rotterdam for me again tomorrow. next year. I'm really excited again. To meet more people, and I really want to work hard on getting more done this year, and maybe getting Twitch partner. Was it the same venue this year as 2024? It's going to be. They had a contract with Rotterdam Ahoy for 3 years. So last year, this year, and next year, it's going to be. It happens to be in Ahoy. I'm gonna be prepared for TwitchCon next year. Me too! Me too! I really do want to be more prepared. I really want to have goodies. I want to have goodies to like give to people and such. I think that would be fun. This year's was my first TwitchCon. Oh, I hope you had so much fun on your first TwitchCon. Yeah, but Ahoy specifically. Although I do think they're gonna move out. If they're gonna stick with the Netherlands, it's probably not gonna be Rotterdam again. I don't think they're gonna stick with Ahoy after the contract ends. A lot of people weren't super happy with Ahoy. So it might just be in Amsterdam. I think the Amsterdam one was better done. I like the compact feeling of Ahoy that it had. But I felt like Amsterdam was a bit better. And when it comes to if it's in Amsterdam again, I have a friend that I can ask to stay at. So that would also make it a bit easier. I do wish I get the opportunity to get TWITCHCON EU, but unfortunately things got in the way. I live in the USA. But hopefully next year I can, because I'm planning to move to EU next year. Oh, hopefully, fingers crossed, you can make it. I was distracted by this at Amsterdam. 3 years ago, TwitchCon was in Amsterdam. And if I had to pick between Amsterdam and Rotterdam, I like Rotterdam as a place, but the TwitchCon in Amsterdam, like the place was better. Was definitely better. What I also want to do, because apparently Dokumi is this weekend, and apparently a lot of people are going to Dokumi as well. But I didn't know. I didn't know about Dokumi. But maybe next year I could go to Dokumi as well. In Germany. Because Germany is pretty easily accessible for me too. And I could potentially plan stuff with people that I know are living in Germany. If the TC after Rotterdam is in Prague, you bet you will have night of your life for 40 euro tolls. I just really don't want it to be in Paris again. But Dokumi, it's an anime convention. And a lot of VTubers are going there, and like featured VTubers as well. Bulgar also asked me if I was gonna go to Dokumi. So, and this is my assumption. I think Bulgar was gonna go to Dokumi. But I don't know. That's my assumption since he asked me. There's some speculation TwitchCon might be in Germany. Oh, it happened in Germany once before. And when it happened, I heard from like a lot of my German friends that it was not a great place to be doing it at. But hey, if it's Germany, it's still, again, more accessible for me. It's more accessible for me, so because I can just ask my friends like, hey, do you get any recommendations on how to do things there? Especially if I don't speak German. Ich spreche keine Deutsch. Maybe ein bisschen. Ich habe keine Ahnung. Ich bin eine Frau. Nein. I don't know what else. I only heard of Dokumi because Boger is going, but I didn't know what it was. Yeah, it's like it's an anime convention. What about Vexpo? Where is Vexpo? The only issue about a lot of the cons is that it's outside of Europe. Like, I would love to go to TwitchCon US, but I don't have the money. don't have money. I learned a very helpful phrase from Resni. Me too. Ich liebe große Titten. I think that's how you said it. I think so. I know ich liebe. Ich liebe dich. Like I love you. And große is, I think, big. And then titten, you know. Yes. Ich spreche ein bisschen Deutsch, but it's mostly because I live on the border with Germany. I only just speak it because of similarities. Or like understand it a little bit. But when someone starts speaking German really rapidly and like, I don't know what the fuck you're saying. I don't know what you're saying. Avexo is Birmingham, so a bit out, but not much. I need to get a passport. I want to go to the UK. I need to get to the UK. I need to be able to go to the UK. I've never had a passport. It sucks that they're outside of the European Union. So fucking stupid. I need a passport now. Luckily, I went to London like once before they stepped out of the EU. But man. I'm curious how big Dokumi is as an American viewer. I have no idea. I have no idea. Literally haven't heard of Dokumi before before like this past few months, I think. And I just know that it's an anime convention. It's Resni teaching the most important stuff. Yeah. That phrase will get you far in Berlin. Yeah, I'm gonna say that to every German person that I meet that doesn't know who I am. Give me ein klap. Geef me een klap, papa. Just gonna say that very Dutch. I do think it's like, I heard it's like very big for VTubing. Like a lot of VTubers are going to Dokumi. And since it's very conveniently placed with TWITCHCON this year, literally the next weekends, I've also just started hearing a lot of people going there. But I just never hear people. I just never hear people talking about these conventions. The only way that I know about TwitchCon happening is because either from friends messaging me a bunch about it, or my actual Twitch notifications. But like cons like Dokumi, or I don't fucking know, VidCon and stuff, I don't know about. Not the Dutch whiplash. You're welcome. You're welcome. Hi, gamer. Oh no, Dutch cringe. Oh no. Not the Dutch jumpscare. Oh nee. Wat gaat er nu gebeuren? Oh nee. Do you have any tips or guides for people who are planning to move EU that don't have any experience? Depends on where you move to the EU. Because Europe is, you know, combined with many different countries with many different regulations. So it really just depends where you want to live at. If you want to go live in the Netherlands, I can only really give advice on that. Housing market sucks. It really does. You need to do a lot of preparations for it. You need to do a lot of preparations for it. However, big plus of being in, like, if you live in a country that's within the European Union and you have your own idea from that country in European Union, you can travel to any country within the European Union without needing a passport. That's my big plus. Like, I don't need to pay for an extra passport now if I want to go to Belgium or Germany. It's really nice for me. Reminds me of oopsie whoopsie. Oopsie whoopsie, the kleine stukkie wukkie. But yeah, I don't really have any general tips to give about moving to Europe, since it's just too dependent on the country that you want to move to. Like it's very different. Like all of the countries are like very diverse with their own regulations. Just decide on a place that you want to live at first before looking up any of the regulations. Well, maybe you should look up the regulations first, but you know, if you have an idea of where you want to live at, then you can look it up properly. And please stop, the Dutch language is already barely acceptable language as it is. Oh my god, I remember that sentence too. You just need a residence permit card, at least in Germany. Yeah, like same here. I generally have considered moving to Spain before. I heard Spain is an interesting place to live at. I like going to Spain for vacations, but I don't think I would live in Spain, personally. Like, I'm pretty okay living in the Netherlands, to be honest, as of right now. I don't really have any ideas of where else I would want to live at. I like having accessible healthcare. I really do. It makes me very happy as someone who will 100% need that. In the future, as someone who has a family history of heart problems, including heart attacks that are almost guaranteed to happen. Almost. And since my mom had a heart attack, and I am very genetically close, much more close to my mom than my dad. That sounds very weird. Like, obviously, I'm my dad's daughter, but like, I have more of the quirks that my mom has than my dad has. So big chances are, you know, stuff like that happening too. But at least I'm aware of it, so that's nice. And I know, like, things to notice a heart attack with, so that's nice to know. Thank you for the follow! Like, at least we're living in the era where surviving from a heart attack is very much possible. I hate how I'm thinking this way, but it is true. It is true, and it's nice to know. Because it's terrifying to think about getting a heart attack, but hey, I know about the signs to notice when a heart attack is happening. My mom also was fully aware of the signs, and they got there on time to be saved. Sorry for sounding really depressing. I don't mean for it to be. You can laugh, you can smile when I'm laughing. I don't mind. Hi, Ashley! Hi, Ashley. Hope you're doing well. Look. There are a few EU countries in mind, the Netherlands and Spain. The UK, keep in mind, it's not in the European Union. It is not in the European Union. Traveling amongst other countries in Europe will be made harder. But if you're living in the US and you're going to travel to the UK, you will probably already have a passport, which is fine. Brexit is... yeah, Brexit. Brexit. I also hear bad stuff about the UK's healthcare. So if you care about healthcare stuff, I don't recommend the UK. Thank you for the follow! Thank you! Spain? The thing that I know about Spain is, like, prices there are much lower. But having a job there also means lower income. So it, like, balances out. But if you already have a bunch of money now, it will be, I think, easier to get a house maybe there, or build a house even, if you really can have that budget. Netherlands, we're very finicky about immigrants. Unfortunately, there's a lot of racism when it involves the Netherlands. and immigrants. Just so you know. Oh, she doesn't bite. You're ruining the vibes. No! I think it's very tough to get to the Netherlands. Or becoming a resident in the Netherlands. True, racism is everywhere. Very true, very true, very true. But it's like very... It's very openly accepted here. And it's weird. It's fucking weird. I finally get my new PC. Let's go! Exciting! It's always exciting getting a new PC. Everything fresh, everything working correctly. It's really nice. Spain is just way warmer in Netherlands because like a lot of Dutchies live there. True! It's also where a lot of Dutchies live. That's also true. Spain is more bearable, warmer weather than the Netherlands too. Because it's less humid. The Netherlands is very humid during the summers and it's very hard and not very forgiving. But when I went to travel to Spain for vacation at 30 degrees, it felt way more bearable in Spain than it did in the Netherlands. And I'm very bad with heat. I was still suffering, but not suffering as much as I would do in the Netherlands. You know? It's very openly unaccepted, but also very openly accepted in the Netherlands. We like to preach about how we're so welcoming, but at the same time, are very vocal about it not being that welcoming. But like, I like the benefits of the Netherlands if you do get into the Netherlands. Right? I do like the benefits, but, you know, yeah. But yeah, obviously, unfortunately, racism is everywhere. Racism is everywhere. But I just noticed being very vocal in the Netherlands. Although it will help if you're white. It will help if you're white. It's the white privilege. But if you happen to be an immigrant of color, it's unfortunate. So the local criminality increased a lot after the immigrants got here. Well, it's been like that before that too. Like the racism, I mean. Someone from Slav part of Europe, if you want to immigrate, 0.5 beer for half an euro in supermarket, 2 euros tops and pub. That's cool. That's dope. The bad apples are really ruining for everyone. Literally. Literally. It's genuinely super sad to see. Cold, strong game. My favorite game, Genshin Impact. Well, hopefully your new PC can. That's one of the reasons I actually choose not to live there. It was so fucking hot. I can't believe. No. Global warming also sucks now. We didn't have any snow last winter. Or like in my part of the country, I didn't have any snow, which was so unfortunate. I love snow. And then the summer is really hot. I also heard my neighbors mentioning about how awful the summers are in these apartments, and they're like wishing me good luck and like, thanks, I guess. I see the reason I want to move to the EU is mostly to continue education, trying to find good uni in Europe. Oh, didn't Denmark or Sweden have one of the better education systems in place? I forgot. I think I heard people saying like Denmark or what's it called? Sweden. But I was like, oh, what did I just say again? I heard Germany has really good education too. Oh, I don't know about that. Or I didn't know about that. I don't know. Netherlands. I mean, you could. It's not bad or anything. But it's like not the best, you know? I'd say Netherlands education system is okay. Like pretty decent. Like if you wanna further your education, like universities and stuff. I feel like it's pretty good. Especially universities, everything's always in English. So that's really good. Like all the books are just in English and stuff and all of that. But since I saw Alex mentioning that Germany is very affordable, Netherlands isn't. It really isn't. It used to be more like more available and more affordable, but they really fucked up the system. So basically, you do always have to. You will always be in debt. It's not as much as it would be in the US, I think. As long as you finish your education, but you still will be in debt. And that part alone fucking sucks because it still affects, you know, borrowing money from banks and stuff for like house loans. That's the word, loans. I love how they said that to me. Like I love how they always preached about, you know, your student debt never affecting your ability to loan money from the banks if you want to get a house or anything. And then they ended up fucking you over and deciding, no, it does affect it. Fucking wonderful. Fucking great shit. I think it's a well-known fact that the American medication system is a scam across the board. Yeah. So many people are just financially illiterate too. Oh, what do you mean by that? Like, genuine question. I'd love you to elaborate. I'm very curious what you mean by that. Why is beer so expensive in the Netherlands? I wish I knew. Everything is expensive, dude. Everything is getting so much more expensive here. Like it's insane in how in such a short period of time, inflation really fucked us over so badly in everything. It's insane. Financially literacy, knowing how to manage, make, invest, save money. Yeah, I feel like, to be honest, even with me, I feel like schools need to do that, like teach those kinds of skills more. I do think that. I don't know how to invest money. I don't know how to invest money. I'm not the best with money myself either. But I feel like I'm managing at least, so that's good. And I have like separate bank files to be like, oh, this is my money for this kind of stuff. And that's my money for that kind of stuff. And this is my money for like apartment kind of stuff. So I do have like different savings. I wish I had more like people were teaching me more on how to like be financially more responsible. Like I do wish people like help me out with that, to be honest. I didn't have anyone really, like, of course, obviously I have family members that can help out, but like I wish like schools did that here. Like at least I didn't get any of like that stuff if other people did. That's the only unfortunate thing, because that's the one thing that I feel like I struggle most in life. I still manage though, so that's good. And I always have people to fall back on if I really need it, but yeah, it's just one of those things. Like if I earn more money, I would definitely like want to hire a financial advisor or something. You know? It's like my money, I always spend everything and I can't do anything about it. Smile. Don't want to dox, but here most colleges suck, and then tens of millions try to compete for like 100 spots in the top university. Oh my god. You didn't have classes on finances in mathematics? Like, I had economic classes, but not like finances, or like maintaining your own finances. I didn't really have that. Like, I knew about economics, but that's really it. There was a whole budgeting and tax lesson in my high school econ class. I'm jealous. If I ever got a financial advisor, I would get ridiculously relentlessly for spending money on gaming. Oh my god. I getcha. I do have like a I did get a great spreadsheet from Ollie to use for budgeting and see like how much money I spent and how much money I can save. I just need to set aside some time to just start working on that. Like, it's a really nice way to visually see what kind of money I spend on things. But it's also very, 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 very intimidating because it's very like confronting, you know? So I need to take more time to do that. Because it's scary to look at. If I ever get a financial... Wait, I already said that. Finance courses in the school would have been great. Really? It really would have been. Sorry, I got a message. I'm a little curious. Sometimes I do think I have like ADHD. I just don't want to go through the process of getting myself diagnosed, really. I attempted it at some point, but the people that I talked to were like really old farts and just made me feel so insignificant or ridiculous when I thought I had ADHD as well, besides autism. But yeah, so I didn't go through with it, and now I'm like, maybe I don't need to. My autism diagnosis, I feel like, is enough. The only thing that I was wondering maybe if like medication would help me out sometimes, but unfortunately I have to have an ADHD diagnosis to get medication. My autism diagnosis is not enough. Doesn't exist if you're not diagnosed. So true. It's so true. I'm also not a big fan of self-diagnosing, so I will never do that. How are the mortgages over there? I've been seeing so many posts that they've been rising worldwide. Yeah. Anything housing market related, awful. Just awful, just dreadful, just awful. It's impossible to get anything here. And or you need to have a budget to buy a house, which is also almost barely possible for the majority of the people in this country. We only learned about interest as example for arithmetic and geometric progression, and never again. No diagnosis, no meds. We exist on a chaotic plane of existence. We just exist. We're just alive somehow. Let me, it says here you spend like 350 bucks this week alone on games and whatnot. Did your card get stolen? It's like, no, a new bundle dropped in Valorant. Oh my god, not Valorant, no! Me with Final Fantasy 14 or Fortnite sometimes. If I'm in a Fortnite mood, if I'm back in my Fortnite phase, I just... Yep. I actually do need to spend money this Thursday for a game that I wanted to stream at. Final Fantasy 14 good. True! Hi Mirai. Welcome in, welcome in. Very true, very true. I love Final Fantasy 14. I don't spend that much money on it anymore, besides, you know, my subscription. So that's good. And otherwise I wait for the sales to happen before I buy anything. So, honestly, it's not that bad. Fortnite is worse. Fortnite is worse. When I have my Fortnite phase, it's so bad. Learning how the loans and banks work and how to calculate interest and how to manage stocks, we had that in high school. Like, I kind of had something similar, but also not really. I don't remember anything about it, at least. But this time the knife was glowing when you spit it. I had to buy it. Mrs. Advisor, I had to buy it. It spins and it glows and it spins. I had to. Like, there's just no way. It's like, Marvel Rivals just dropped a new battle pass and skins for my main in each role. What did you expect? I had to. And you can adjust colors now too, different color palettes for my favorite heroes. In Marvel Rivals. I had to. Me with the Groot skin. I had to. It's a special Groot skin for my main tank. I had to. Well, my financial responsibility ends with funny TTS spams on VTuber streams. Well, I need more funny TTS spams. What the fuck? Me and Venom started dropping that ass. But Miss Financial Advisor, I couldn't help it. Venom started twerking on me. I had to. It was a one-time only thing. I had to get it. I had to get the twerking assy mod. But there was a new hot, sexy skin in Marvel Rivals for Emerald Frost. Like, her titties were out, Mrs. Financial Advisor. I had to get it. For my Guna fantasies. Oh, God. Alright, anyway. Yo!
TTS spam. No problem.
That could be a sick fucking beat though. If it was a tiny bit slower, it would have been a sick beat. Then the Ember Frost making it rain dollar bills. You know damn well those emotes are gonna be used together. Miss Financial Advisor, I had to do it. My body was just, it couldn't control itself. Honestly, I do also have a not really problem, but I really like commissioning art. I really do. I really like buying art and stuff. So right now I have some open going commissions. Teehee. 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 Although I'm probably going to be spending my budgets from my Twitch payouts on thumbnails and stuff and editing from now on. So not a lot of art anymore. Art is the money bit for sure. Luckily though, one fortunate part, you know, Skep the website, I cannot get anything from there. That's the beat I was looking for. Catch him. Yeah, hit it. The amount of free will I didn't possess in that moment was akin to demonic possession because I could not stop myself from purchasing those things. Young Danny on the mic. Oh my god. But yeah, for the rest, I'm just going to be solely spending my extra payouts on editing and thumbnails because I just really want to get YouTube going. And now technically I can earn money with YouTube as well. I want to make sure that happens and stuff, and you know, I can make that work. Some of the TTS for Brian are like ADHD medication. For real, for real. We just stop everything because it takes your attention. It really does. It really does. Oh my god. Okay. We do have 4 hours on the clock now, and I am getting tired. I do think it's time for a break. While I really enjoyed our yapping session, that I didn't expect to go on for that long, I will take a break now. I will go eat. Or at least rest up a little bit before I go eat, at least. Yeah, exactly. It's almost 11 p.m. This is so comfy. Thanks for the stream. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. We'll do more. We'll do more yapping sessions at some point. If you know what to talk about, we can definitely do more yapping sessions. Really enjoyed it. Make sure to stick around because we are going to be rating someone today. I don't know who we're going to be rating today. I don't know when the last time I rated them. Alright, we're gonna raid Shiver. Oh wait, someone else is also raiding Shiver. Well, Shiver. I don't know what they're playing. They're playing Disco Elysium. I don't know what that is. Don't know what that is. So I guess we're doing a double raid. Everyone make sure to join the raid. We really appreciate it. Make sure to copy the raid messages, bucks and hunks with the hearts. But if you have to have the sub to the channel, you can copy the second raid message. It looks like anything if you have a sub, but if you don't have one, it will look like Nightbots. Anyway, both are just as wonderful and amazing. It's just about sharing love and support towards the community that we're going to be raiding into. We want to show that we're cool and awesome. We're totally awesome and epic and cool and amazing and wonderful and sexy and anyway. I'll see you guys again tomorrow. We are going to be playing a game tomorrow. We are going to be playing Rat Shaker. Rat Shaker. We're gonna be shaking rats. Literally that. That's all the info I will give you. We're gonna be shaking rats. Alright. I'll see you guys tomorrow around the same time as today. Bye bye. Bye bye. Good night, good night, good night. Bye.